さすがは仮にも影の名を背負う忍びたちだ。ならば内浜田らも全力で応えよう。おかげも何も全てが無駄になることも。さすがは仮にも影の名を背負う忍びたちだ。ならば内浜田らも全力で応えよう。おかげも何も全てが無駄になることも。
忍者。
Let's put some gravy on it.
Shuna beats money.
He's a troublemaker. Let's put some gravy on it.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for waiting so patiently. Be sure to appreciate it. You hate it when tech issues arise, but you know, sometimes they happen. Chuck, what's up, dude? First time running a game on the channel. So glad to have you. What's good in your hood?
I'm excited.
Hell yeah, dude.
It'd be nice to have just some fast, quick, just fun. Just fun.
I got cereal like it's Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But
thank
yeah.
you everybody for being here. JJ, thank you for being here. Fire Nymph, thank you so
Yes.
much for being here. First time on the channel. Thank you so much. Tyreek, first time on the channel. Thank you for being
Hey.
here. Sean, thanks for being back. Andy, thanks for being here. Much love, everybody. Much love. Well, I would normally say, give us your whole spiel, but if you could quickly introduce who you are and kind of like what you do, starting with Andy, and then we'll just kind of like go down the list from there. What's
I
good?
started last week. Why?
Because I'm in the top.
Correct.
Okay, next one shot. I'm not being top.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm Andy. I'm Lost Haven Art. On Twitter and a lot of other places, I do art stuff. I usually stream here on a Sunday where we play Legends of Five Rings. Then we were playing Iruzumi, and we're going to be playing some other stuff at some point that I'm going to be GMing Sundays usually. When I take over Derek's channel there.
Hell yeah.
And I also
National streaming day.
Yep. And then I also stream on my own channel on a Wednesday normally. Different role playing games. Yeah, that's about it for me. I'm gonna be. Can I introduce the character that I'm playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Leonardo. So I'm gonna be the leader of the turtle squad.
See, that's why you got placed on the top. That's why you got placed on the corner up there.
The leader.
Heavy
The more chill.
quotations.
The chill one.
That's awesome. Thank you for being here, Andy. Tyreek, what's up, man?
Yo! I am Tyreek the Geek, also known as Baron Bush Books on Twitter and the like. I'm a resident streamer on Planar Allies. You can catch me on Wednesdays playing Crow. We're going into season 3.
Let's go.
Come this Wednesday. We're going to have the Session 0 stream, so you can come and see it there. Planar Allies. Be there, be square.
Awesome. We love playing our allies. Kyle's amazing. Everything he does turns to gold. So awesome to have you. Thank you so much for being here, Tyreek.
Anytime.
Sean, what's good in your hood?
Sean at Dells for Donors.
Oh, wait. Tyreek, who are you playing?
Oh! Yeah, I'm playing Mikey.
Let's go. Sorry, Sean.
Michelangelo.
No, no
Let's
problem.
go.
Sean with Dells for Donors. Charity, a charity gaming event that I hold every March. The COVID stuff has kind of changed it up, so I'm trying to change it up too. So hopefully, I'm working on some stuff. Maybe this year we'll basically get some live stream games going where we can do some charity streams, and so trying to work on that. And if you can't figure out, I'm playing Donnie tonight.
Hell yeah, dude.
So ready to go.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here again, Sean. So nice to have you back.
Thank you.
Fire Nymph, Jen, however you'd like us to call you on stream.
Hey, Jen.
All right, Jen. Well, how are you doing? Where can we find you? What are you up to?
I don't normally stream. I'm here because I'm trying to be supportive to Chuck.
Oh.
But you can usually find her in chat and any one of the shows on this channel.
Mega true. We always appreciate your support. Thank you so much for being here. Much love.
And who are you today?
Fry?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go. And finally, JJ.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So I am JJ. I am your friendly neighborhood TTRPG chef. And I'm so happy that I get to say that now. And yes, you can catch me usually here on this channel and chat. I'm here all the time. I've been Reaper 97, so hello. And I do a little bit of streaming on my own channel. I typically do cooking review shows where I have a special guest who comes over and we review cooking fail videos. It's very fun. It's very chaotic. And then I do my TTRPG cooking streams as well. And then I do just some variety streaming. So yeah, that's me. And I am here today going to be playing April. Woo! I'm excited.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you for being here. So much love, JJ. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
love you.
Love you too. Chuck, what's good? Oh, I'm playing Raphael, by the way, folks. If you didn't do the math there.
So everybody gets to see Derek being moody and angry.
What's new?
Obviously, it's your boy Chuck. I'll be the game master for this session, playing all the other little characters, and we'll be running a modified version of Feng Shui 2. As there were some technical difficulties this morning, as there's supposed to be specialty sheets for everybody, but saving. So, but it's a very fast and loose 2d6 system that's more about. It has a comment in there, but it's also about narration. So one of the things for this session, when you're doing something as a player, it's less about, okay, GM describing it versus, hey, you tell me what you want to do, you roll the dice, and we'll see if it's good or bad.
Yeah. Sweet.
It's very much a collaborative kung fu action system versus, the DM doing all the heavy lifting. I'm here for the NPCs and whatnot, but if you want to do cool shit, describe that cool shit, roll that cool shit, and I will just give you the consequences of it.
Could you maybe do me a favor, and probably some of the other folks in the chat that might be familiar with like PBTA style? Is this? Could you run us through like some of the differences between that and this?
So yeah, so this one basically it's just 2d6. You're gonna have a positive dice and a negative dice. When you're rolling any of the checks you're doing, it's simply a matter if you want. You have to have a higher positive number, you're a lower positive number.
Okay.
Whatever number you get, you're then going to add to whatever skill you're using. There'll be obviously a benchmark you're trying to hit, and how you hit that benchmark is going to decide how well you do.
Cool. Great. Very neat. I played 2d6s before, but I've never played Feng Shui.
Yeah, no, it's... Reading through some of the mechanics, it's straightforward until you get to the breakdown of every other skill. As they're not uniformly, okay, everything happens right here. It's like, no, this skill might happen at the beginning of combat. This character with the same skill might have it in the middle of combat. This same character with the same skill might have it at the end of combat. So right there, it gets kind of,
Right.
But as long going past that, just going fast and loose, 2d6 positive, negative, add your skill. That's it.
Sounds easy peasy.
And if you don't have the skill, you just add 7 to it.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
Also, the one thing, if you roll boxcars, which is 2 6s, on a positive or a negative, it means something big happens. More importantly, if you roll boxcars, you need to scream cowabunga. You have to do it. You have to do it.
Fair point.
But alright, is everybody ready?
Ready.
All set.
Yep.
Alright, so it's been the better part of a month since the nightclub disaster here in New York City. That would have been fine had not the following day a newspaper came out with all 4 of your faces splattered across the front page. So, to say it's been a whirlwind month since that happened is a bit of an understatement. Splinter has tried to remind you guys that you're supposed to lay low. This is the way of the ninja. You're not supposed to take credit for these deeds. You are supposed to be silent heroes in the dark, helping where you can. But you're also teenagers, so that's not really fun.
Right.
So we are going to pick off a month later with all 4 of the turtles and April casually dining at a local pizza joint. And by casually, I mean all 4 turtles sitting at a booth with April and probably about 100 more people that are supposed to be in this pizzeria packed around all 5 of you.
So we're not wearing our usual get-ups with the trench coats and fedoras.
No, you are all 4 out in all of your glory.
Just out there naked. Mm-mm.
Just butt-ass naked.
Excuse me, I've got a mask on.
Oh my god, that is perfect.
All we need is a mask.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, look, guys, I got my pizza.
Holy
Cool.
Oh,
Yes!
Holy shit, what a chat.
Oh my god!
What
Chuck.
are you guys eating?
I mean, well, I'm just having pizza with like extra pepperoni and like 10 more extras of cheese. But like, this would be so much better if I had like a beverage. Man, I'm so parched. God, I could really go for like a double large soda. And just like, I'm holding my hand out expectantly to the crowd.
You hear from but heard you the first time, and you just see this crotchety old man just come out, and you just see him staring just so menacingly at the table. Like all these people in the shop, none of them are buying anything, but they're all here to watch you. But very quickly, you see this young child comes up with just a handful of pop. I got you, Mikey! I got you! Just a handful of cups just spilling everywhere as he's trying to get them to you.
Thanks, little dude! And I just like pet his head and like take the sodas.
It's like, Mikey touched me! Mikey touched me!
I don't know. No, I don't think that was. No, that's not. No, let's not say that. Let's not say that.
What? What's the problem? I touched him.
No. You
What?
added to say. You just.
Yeah,
Thanks, little kid. Thanks, little kid.
Touch the kid's head. What?
No.
What's the problem, Donnie?
I'm sending
you
one
saw.
of those sodas from Mikey's arms.
April's just gonna be like shaking her head, thinking about the fact that like this whole entire chaos is going on with this little kid, and thinking about how now we're gonna be in the news for touching kids. It's like,
And especially for you, this month has been a whirlwind. You are already damn near the #1 reporter in the city. But now, with the turtles added on top of that, it's non-stop night and day.
exhaustion.
Yes.
I'm exhausted.
Alright, tomorrow's newspaper report is going to be April O'Neil goes on date with all 4 turtles.
It's like, April, did you want a slice of mine? I think I have enough to share.
Oh, thank you, Donnie. Yes, I would love a slice. Thanks.
Donnie's got his own, and when Mikey described his pizza, like it's literally, he has his own box there, and it looks like a cake. It's not even, it's just this massive, like 2 to 3 inches of meat and cheese. Like, you've got to imagine that bill for that pizza alone. It's gonna be spendy.
Who's paying for it, Mikey?
April, you'll spot me, right? I mean, like, you know, a pizza today for like $10 tomorrow.
Like, April's gonna be totally used to the fact that this is just how Mikey is. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, don't worry, Mikey, I got you. So it's like,
see, Ralph Abel's got me.
So, as you guys continue your meal, one of the common reoccurring issues in the past month is, while the thought was with Shredder gone, obviously the Foot Clan would fade away. That wasn't the case. With the Shredder seemingly defeated over the past month, it seems as though they've broken up to various clans that are all infighting within each other. So the better part of this past month has been spent trying to clean up this mess. All the while, there seems to be a new player in town trying to gain control of the Foot Clan. You 4 have ran into her several times. Leonardo, especially, as it's the beginning of the month, they kidnapped Leonardo.
Oh, shit.
Which was maybe a little bit of egg on Leo's face, having his 3 brothers have to come to his rescue.
Which is why I'm quiet during this pizza dinner.
Especially when they found out it was from a single member of the Foot Clan. They had all expected some warring party to have taken them, and it turned out to be some, not even a member, a petite girl, which shocked everybody. And currently, that is where you guys are on. As you got a tip that one of the nearby buildings was housing a Foot Clan gathering this evening. And it happened to be 2 blocks away from just an amazing pizzeria, so you guys just had to stop.
You can't fight crime on an empty stomach,
Obviously.
Right.
Exactly.
So
And cry.
So we're here at the shop eating pizza on our way to save Leo.
No, you already have Leo.
Okay, we already
You
have
have
Leo.
him back.
Okay.
Now you guys are just attempting to find some information about this new player in town.
Okay.
So, I will say, hey guys, when we were coming in, when nobody was paying attention, I did manage to sit there and get one of my, my turtle drones to go. So, I've been kind of monitoring them lately. So,
oh shit. Dude, holy fuck.
So,
Don't give all the inspiration. Every roll, you can roll at least one die. Like, every single roll. Like,
I think Sean has been waiting for this day.
Like,
He's been sitting.
what drop is gonna come out next? That's what I'm here for now.
We thought we were just showing up to play a game. No, we are fulfilling a fucking ambition of Sean's tonight. That's what's happening
This
here.
is the dream.
This was like
This is the dream.
This is on the top of his bucket list,
Right?
Hey, I've always liked Donnie because he was the nerdy one.
Give me a skill check.
Okay, so now what skill we use? Say
So, that one you should have. Where'd that driver go?
I got martial arts,
So
defense, toughness, fortune, and speed.
So for this one, what you're gonna use?
Well, damn, deliberating over that. Hey, Ralph. The Foot Clan's got pretty splinter. I wonder, we've had to deal with the elbow, the knee, the heel. What faction? What do you think the name of this faction is gonna end up being?
So you're just gonna roll your d6 and add your fix-it to it.
Shin is also Japanese for death.
Oh yeah, Shin, the Shins.
So, so subtract the negative from the positive.
Well, that's boxcars.
Oh shit!
Double sixes.
All right,
you gotta say it.
You gotta say it.
Say it.
Yeah!
All right, now you're gonna roll them again.
Okay, so it's a total. So if we're just adding up.
Yep, you're subtracting the negative from the positive and then adding it to the skill.
Okay, so at that point, that is definitely putting us in the negative because that's a total of 9 to a positive to 11 negative. So 2 in the hole.
So 2 in the hole. So that's gonna bring you down.
It's close.
And then adding fix it to that would be make that a total of 10.
Still enough, as this was not a high check for that. Not to mention the boxcars. You're expecting, this drone was, the first model of it, so there's some hiccups. It's not exactly as quiet as you'd like it to be. Mikey thought it'd be funny to try to install a radio in it when you weren't paying attention.
Actually,
I made 2. I found the radio.
Oh!
But I found it after I sent the first one. Thanks, Mikey.
Oh.
I found the mute button, at least on here.
Well, that was actually a little mini fog. I actually have the clicker. I was planning on clicking it periodically, so a massive foghorn went off. But I guess you just wanted to ruin my prank, dude. That's totally uncool of you. I just press it for the crowd.
So it gets in there. Sure enough, there seems to be. You make at least 15. It seems like basic Foot Clan ninjas, and a shrouded figure that seems to be monitoring most of their behaviors.
Okay.
Also, notice
Definitely showing.
she is looking right at your device.
Oh, no.
Karai, what are you doing about this?
Ninja Star at it. No.
No, dodge.
So as you're trying to dodge, you just see it just hits and the feed goes.
Game over, dude.
Okay, so Mikey, no more radios on my stealth drones, please.
I thought there were party drones, to be fair.
Now, Huff, I gotta charge this one up before I can put this one out.
Leo, you're being awful quiet. Still thinking about how a
Yeah,
girl kicked
Leo,
your
are you
ass?
good?
Yeah.
Charging.
It doesn't bother me all that much. It's that the three of you had to come and bail me out.
Listen, bro, dude, it's
Brothers.
perfectly fine. I mean, like, you guys saved me, like, 70 times already. I mean, like, shoe on the other foot. Now you see how it feels. Like, you get to feel the bromance of having your dudes just, like, come out and, like, tour de force beat up the dudes who got you. Like, I think it's, like, a love language.
Besides, last week, you helped me pull Mikey's foot out of the toilet.
Yeah.
I think that makes us even.
Yeah, honestly, square.
Yeah, it was funny. You had to get the part closest to the water.
Landlord wasn't happy about that. Was not happy about that. But landlord also big fan. Big,
I mean,
almost inappropriately so.
Let's move that over.
Lots of gifts at the front door.
You know, I had to let the landlord stroke my shell to get
Yeah,
away
it
with that
was-
one. Yep.
Yeah, it was really awkward. It was real weird.
it was odd, like, when the landlord came to, like, check on us and everything, he had a shirt with, like, April's face on it. I asked where he got it. He said he made it in his basement or something.
Oh, that is troubling. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to. Well, actually, no, I don't want to talk to him. Never mind. No, I think I'm good.
You probably don't. You probably don't.
It probably wouldn't have been so bad, but, you know, I don't think it was supposed to be stretched out quite that far. It was really big picture of your face.
That makes it worse. That makes it a lot worse. But Leo, listen, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, bros saving bros is all good. It's okay. We're family at the end of the day, so it's okay. But I really need you to get your head in the game. We're gonna go over here and, you know, attack these people. Figure out where this Foot Clan is.
Okay. So, Donnie, your drone, it's gone.
The one that was over there, yeah, but I did manage to sit there and figure out. Like I said, we got about 15 of them in there, and then the hooded, shattered one that decided to use my drone as target practice. I'm currently charging up my secondary, but this is the only one other one I got. So once it's done charging, you know, then we can maybe send it.
Like, hand on the table, stand up. 15. We can manage.
Oh, we're going now. Oh, okay. Let me just put this away. I'm sorry.
Wait, can I get like 3 more boxes to go?
Mikey, you're cut off! Get out of here!
No! I love you! Please, give me pizza!
Get out! Come on, Mikey, let's go.
I'll be back! Wait!
I'm just gonna finish my last half.
Before I leave, I'll just slip the person some money and be like, this should be enough to cover it. Sorry about that.
Thank you. It's just that one. It's just that one.
You're like, yeah, you might. I'm like, yeah, it was a good idea that you cut Mikey off. If you didn't, he might take you out of business with the amount of pizzas he eats.
You just can't prepare for him. You just can't. There's never enough pizza. Never.
That's fair. I'll try to mitigate how much he comes over here.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Spread the love to multiple pizzerias.
They all have like a code orange. Is when Mikey's in the vicinity.
Leo knows this. Leo and Dottie picked up on this whole network of conversations between the New York pizzerias. They all alert each other when Michelangelo was coming. Like, just hope you make it through the night, guys. He's on his way.
Thoughts and prayers for Donnie's
pizzeria. Geno's, we give you a shout out. We hope you can recover.
As I'm pulling Michelangelo out of the pizzeria, I tell him, now that we're like able to go out in public and stuff, they have pizzas you can just like reheat in your oven whenever you want. You can just stock up on those things.
Wait, that's a thing?
Oh yeah, man, I had like 3 of those last night.
Wait, you had pizza? You didn't tell me?
See, I know how you get when I have pizza, and I kind of wanted the pizza was the thing. Leo had some. He said it was. You said it was almost as good as like at a real pizzeria. It holds you over, Donnie, what did you think? I didn't ask you.
What? I like the stuffed crust one. That was really good.
What is this betrayal, dudes? My heart. Wow.
Wait a minute, Mister. I'm just gonna hold the box while we head home. I don't know what happened. The pizza's gone.
Listen, I was carbo loading. You never know when the Foot Clans are gonna show up, and I need to it's go time. I'm like twirling my nunchucks. You never know when it's gonna be go time.
And that is perfect timing. As when Mikey says that, he takes a punch right to the face.
That's funny.
So with that, we're gonna jump right into initiative.
Oh,
so
2d6.
How initiative works is be the same as other checks. You're gonna roll your 2 dice. You're gonna subtract the negative from your positive.
Ooh.
So go ahead and do that first.
So we tell you the total.
Nope, just tell me what the total is after you subtract the negative from the positive.
5.
Oh, Cowpunga!
Nice.
1.
All right. So what you do then is you add that total to your speed, and that's your initiative as well as your shot for the round.
Oh shit.
9.
I have a speed of 14.
10.
All right. So 9, 14.
9.
10.
13. Yeah, so I have 13.
Okay. And then what's the for Leo?
Oh, 10. It's my fault. Your sound not working. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. So once again, 14 was who?
Mikey.
Okay. 10, Leo. Who had the 9s?
Both of Sean and I.
Perfect.
Donnie and Raph.
And then what was yours for April?
13.
All right.
Nice.
And then, Jen, can I have yours for Cry as well? One. So add that to your speed. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the sheet was in the chat.
Yeah, it's the second one from the top. So that would put her at 10.
Okay. So, as you are walking out of the pizzeria, beautiful, beautiful New York night. The same thing, just like inside of it, outside, just an instant swell of bodies and cheering fans and just April to you, overwhelming. Turtles eating it up, absolutely eating it up. Except for obviously, Raph, who
it's gotta be brooding or whatever.
Too many people.
Too many people.
And Leo as well as you all know somewhere, Splinter is twitching.
Oh no!
He can feel the ping of annoyance that he's being ignored somewhere. And you know what? He might even be watching TV, as there are definitely 70 news crews here, as you are just all watching, and they all watch Mikey eat just a straight right hook from a body in the crowd, as you quickly all notice 6 Foot Clan ninjas emerge and people scatter.
Oh well.
Mikey, are you okay?
You just see Mikey, after he takes the cluck, he just takes it full on, falls backwards, and just lands on the skateboard strapped to his back, and just rolls. It's like, uncool, bro! And his head just kind of like bops against the side of the building as he comes to a stop.
Right, so with that, you have a ninja right in front of you, Mikey. And so for your attack, you're going to ignore what's on there, and that's going to be your psi. So you're just going to go ahead and roll your martial arts attack, and same thing. You'll roll your positive, your negative, you'll subtract the negative from the positive, and you'll add it to your martial arts.
Alright, so as I slide, I'm going to tilt myself so I can reposition, head towards the direction of one of the Foot Clan members, take out both my nunchucks and just twirl them, so I'm like a conveyor of death heading towards them. That's gonna be oh boy. That's 6 if I did this correctly. I got 2 minus 1. 2 minus 1 is 1.
Yep.
Plus 5, so that's 6.
No, it's going to be your martial arts, so it should
be... Oh, my martial arts!
It should be 2, so it should be 14.
Oh,
I think your martial arts is 13.
Oh yeah, that's 13! Oh shit! So that's actually 14. I looked at the wrong thing.
So, set the scene for me. Describe to me how Mikey just annihilates this clan member who took the free shot on him.
Oh wow! So as my head kind of hits the building from while I'm still on my back, I push off from it to head back towards their direction, spring up, jump into the air, and with both of my nunchucks swirling, crack him across the side of the head.
Oh yeah.
So as he does that foot, you see it makes connection with his shin, and you see the rubber legs. You see the rubber legs, and you just see the body collapse.
Nice.
So, and then with initiative in this, your basic attack takes 3 shots. But initiative roll also counts for your shots for the round.
Oh.
Once everybody gets to 0, a new round starts, and we re-roll initiative.
Got it. How many shots do you have in a round?
You have 14, but you just use 3 for your basic attack, so now you're at 11.
Oh shit, okay, got it.
Pretty cool.
So I still have more turn?
After it keeps going around till everybody's done. So
I see. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's the end for me right there. I'm gonna look over to Donnie and April. Guys! The Shins are here! Wait, you're going by Shin, right? I asked the unconscious foot member.
I'm not sure that's what they are. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
So, next up is April. You just watched as these Foot Clan ninjas seem to apparate in the crowd. Everybody disappeared, and Mikey, just first blow, takes one out.
Okay, I guess, what? I don't even know what weapons and stuff I have.
So, for the sake of yours, your weapon, where it says it there, It's just gonna be a sigh.
It's gonna be a what?
Sigh. So you know Raphael's weapon?
Yeah. Okay.
And mixing it up with them really isn't your cup of tea.
Right. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think that she's really the. Let me go fight them.
No.
Maybe there's like press around. Who knows? Maybe like spin this.
Fight the
You want
press.
to distract them. You want to push somebody in the way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess when they first came, people started scattering, but I would assume that there was probably going to be there's probably going to be some people who are going to like kind of scatter, but not scatter too far away because they want to see.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of people who are like, oh, I'm gonna, whoa, who are just a little bit too close to the action for comfort.
Right. So I think that I'm probably gonna try to I'm probably gonna like go towards where those people are and be like, hey guys, the turtles are in danger. I think we need to help them. We need to create some sort of distraction. And then I'll be like, what can we do that'll do that? Let's brainstorm. And then I think that I'll just be like, okay, why don't we like make some sort of, not explosion, but maybe some sort of like loud noise or something like that that'll help.
All right, for that, give me a skill check roll.
Okay.
I did not think I would have to look up the explosion rules this quickly.
Oh,
Let's go.
And I didn't think it would be April that would make you have to look up.
Right?
Maybe Donnie, but not April.
Yep.
It's 3, and are we going what skill check? With what skill?
What skills do you have for there?
I have detective, info, law, and intrusion as my skills.
We'll use detective for this, so add a detective.
Okay, so that will be 3 plus 15, 18.
Almost uncanny how quickly April. Wait, there's a gas line. Looking around, she sees people. Out of the way. So, describe to me how you get this crowd out of the way and how you stir up the small riot as a distraction. With an 18, you blow this check out of the water, and it is up to you to frame however you're doing.
Okay, so I think I'm probably gonna be like, okay, I see the gas line, and I'm thinking, okay, if we can cause some sort of explosion, then it'll be a great distraction. But I need to get all of these people out of here because we don't need to be on the front news for causing this fire, this huge explosion, and killing all these random people. So I'm gonna look at everybody, and I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna be like, what do you have on you? And be like, okay, I see that somebody has like a stick that has like some sort of metal rod or whatever, like a poster that they came with. I'm like, great, you came prepared. I'm like, let me borrow this. I'm gonna borrow that. I'm just gonna borrow that. And then I see that somebody else. I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, if you guys stand over there, if you guys form a line over there, and I'm gonna point like far as fuck away, I'm gonna be like, we will make sure that all of you guys get autographs and signed pictures and whatever with the turtles, but you guys all gotta run over there, and you guys gotta all go now. So like as everybody's like running over there, out of the way, out of the clear, whatever, then I'm gonna try to figure out how I'm gonna set this fire, this huge explosion with who I have. So well, I just took this person's metal whatever thing, so I think what I'll do is I don't know, I guess I'll go burst the pipe and figure out how to light it on fire. I'm not good with explosions.
I'm not good with explosions, says the one setting up an explosion.
Like, how do I start this? It's gonna be very clumsy, but I'm gonna do it.
Now, that's perfect, so you're doing that, setting up. Leo, you see all this going on, as well as Mikey taking down the foot member. April seemingly over there. You're not sure trying to do what with a pipe connected to a building, but she's got everybody out of the way. So the remaining ninjas are free and exposed. You've got space to work. Paint me your scene. What are you doing?
I am analysing the situation, taking account of how many Foot Clan ninjas that we're having to deal with at the minute. How many?
You currently have 5 left.
5, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to waste any chi or anything like that on abilities just yet. So yeah, I'm just going to like... Okay, April's cleared all the civilians out the way. Katana's come out, and first closest Foot Clan ninja to me is just getting slashed up.
As he pulls out the katanas, got a sword out!
Okay, I'm adding my martial arts for this 15.
The DM rolls mysterious dice.
Alright. That is more than enough to take out this Foot Clan ninja. Tell me how you do it. Paint me the picture.
So yeah, once kind of taking a quick count and seeing that April has, I don't know what she's doing, but she's got all the civilians out the way. Say the swords come out. The closest Foot Clan ninja to me gets like one sword to the back of the knee, and as he's dropping, the other sword comes round across the face. Leonardo is not playing this evening. Does that count as a nook, Chuck?
Yes, that does.
Yep, so I'm gonna add that. For every nook I kill, I get to add extra damage.
Oh, hell. That's awesome.
So for that, you can actually push that on to attacking the next one if you'd like.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll follow for it. Move on to the next one and take another whirlwind of strikes. This time I'm at 16.
Ooh. So this one is similar. Very quickly, tell me how you go through this one.
So yeah, after I've cut across the first one, I just sort of spin into a pirouette and sort of bring the sword that I've just used down across the chest of the next nearest Foot Clan ninja, and then bring the other sword up and cut across the chest.
Nice.
So it's like you guys have seen Leo fight, but since the incident, this is probably the most laser focused that you've seen him. When everything is like a dance.
You just going through
Spawn in the zone.
It's just this whirling dervish of energy and steel, just cutting through the two.
Oh yeah.
And that brings us to the adjacent rooftop to Karai, who has been here watching this. And she's been a bit of a thorn in your side for the past month, but very much seems to be the heir apparent of the Foot Clan, at least the ones you've interacted with. But has also offered several times that if you all would just help her clean up the other clans and get them focused under her, you wouldn't have to have these fights, these skirmishes anymore, as it'd be one united Foot Clan beneath her. Cry, what are you doing?
I think I'm just recording April. I'm watching her set this on fire. I'm recording this because
oh my god!
if I can't beat them right now,
Okay.
we'll take care of it real quick.
Nice.
Oh my god!
The concerned citizen, Ray's white lady is trying to explode a building.
Local redhead goes ballistic.
Yeah, local hero or local arsonist?
Right.
You'll find out at 11.
So, you'll see Cry standing up there, just watching. Doesn't seem to be making movement to come down and engage you. You do see there seems to be a fascination on April. And this, once again, kind of pulls all your attention to the fact that she is over there, at this point, actively, like, hitting some sort of pipe what appears to be another pipe. Just going to town. There's nothing graceful about this at all. Every now and then you see her, like, step back up and her heels, and she's like, ah! Oh my god! It's just nothing. It's like some of the people are kind of like, should we be concerned?
Not yet.
Yeah.
But also, not only are some of the pedestrians concerned, you see two of the Foot Clan ninjas just kind of full on not paying attention to you guys, watching as April is trying to do something. She is causing a distraction. It is very much working. Nobody's quite sure what she's attempting to do. So
She's
next
doing
up,
her best.
she is. So next up is going to be the Foot Clan ninjas.
Oh hell.
You see, the two of them are quickly coming to engage, and the other one is just literally just standing there, still paying attention to April. One comes for you, Donnie. Comes in with a Tonfu, swings wide, and just completely whiffs it. You are quick and agile on your feet. You dodge under the blow. And he comes around again. You dodge under the blow. Like this. What is this? Is this amateur hour?
Okay. And we have the other one you said was not paying attention.
Yep.
All right. So now it comes up to me and Raph, or
Yep. Comes up to you and Raph. So it is your turn.
all right. So really, this is what you got? You're trying to take over this whole organization? Oh my! And so I sit there. I just take the bow staff.
Oh boy.
All right, and
Let's
like
go, dude.
the spin. Okay, so this is the martial arts.
Yep.
So that'll be 14. Actually, I had the good die explode, so that was a 6.
Roll again.
Okay,
My dice is
so that is 9. So 9 plus 13 would be 22. Sorry, no, wait a minute. Minus 5 off of that.
17.
So 17 total.
So, with that, you can tell me how you take out these two. It could be through your simpler attack, or even with that score, you could give me a... God, what is it called? Hold on, let me pull up the rules. It is...
Where is it? Here we are.
Oh, how'd I lose the rules? You can stunt on that one, as that was a high enough just to blow both of them away.
So
In any spectacular fashion you would like to do so.
So sit there and start spinning the staff around, and as I do, sit there and just the one that attacked me, as I spin, I just suddenly redirect it all straight up under his chin, just catching him completely up on her head snap back, just watch him do a backflip down and unconscious. And then I was like, and then carry the motion through, pole vaults off the staff up into the air, and then just come down on top of the head of the one not paying attention, watching April, and then boom, straight down, just watching him crumble to the ground underneath. Dude, it's a fight. You're supposed to pay attention.
And with that, we bring it to Raph. You have watched as your brothers have just made absolutely short work of these Foot Clan members.
What the shell? You didn't leave any for me?
There's
Sorry.
there's
Sorry,
one left who looks very concerned for his well-being at this moment. Between the 5 others on the ground in different states of just complete destruction.
I wanna
The lady
intimidate this
over
guy.
there. Go ahead. Give me that roll.
Alright. So that is
Positive, negative, plus skill.
Yeah. My intimidation is going to be a total of 13.
You just see him. Hear the muffled. I didn't sign up for this, and he tries to cheese it. He's trying to book it.
Yeah. I think I like just kind of like step at him, like do the like what thing.
He does the whole. It just goes.
If I may be so bold as to add to this, I'm just gonna kick my skateboard so it trips him.
Oh yeah, no, you just Mikey with the flip and he hits the skateboard, just goes face first right into the gutter, pulls himself up. You think you hear a slight sobbing as he's going away.
Later, dude.
So we'll pull that out of initiative. Karai.
Does the pipe ever explode?
Oh no, she's
no.
Guys, everybody's sorry, and April is still over there.
April, we're good. We're good.
What? Okay. 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 Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna drop the pipe and be like, okay, good work.
So, Karai, standing up there, having seen the troop getting defeated, the walkie-talkie in your pocket goes off. You hear a call. You answer it?
Yeah.
Have they been distracted?
Some problems with that right now.
It's okay. I had the time that was necessary. Pass them a message, please.
Okay.
Let them know that their kindness was returned to them. They took a father from me, so I have taken one from them.
What?
You heard me say it.
Is he okay?
I may have lied to you about the mission tonight, but your help was useful. And you don't hear any more response. And that's when you came here to help, you had signed up for helping reestablish the Foot Clan, helping get some semblance of order. But you were very adamant that you were not here to settle any vendettas for revenge. You were here because as far as the Foot Clan in Japan was concerned, this was absolute chaos from the beginning. You were some of the best assassins and ninjas in the world. And they had them out here stealing TVs and and doing minor crime waves. So you were sent here to establish a true presence of the Foot Clan the way it's supposed to be. But about 2 weeks in to your campaign here, another showed up. One known to the other members as Pimiko, or more commonly referred to as Shredder's daughter.
Oh no.
You've been communicating with her for the past couple days, as she said she needed your help in laying a distraction to get the turtles away from Master Splinter so she could have a conversation with him. So, with this knowledge, what do you do?
Turtles? Can we
What's
have a
up,
moment?
Dudette? Well, wait, aren't we like in a thing right now? You know, you have any more guys? Is this it? This was it?
Look, if I wanted to kick your ass, I could kick your ass. This is outside of that at the moment.
I mean, we could go and get some pizza if you want to talk. I mean,
You can't come back in here, Mikey! You're done! You're done for the day!
what? Really? I mean, we can go to Little Georgino's. It's down the street. It's right around the block. We haven't hit there today. If you want to talk, I mean, unless you want to eat somewhere else, like I could go for like deep dish or Chicago style. Like, what joint are you talking about?
And I just looked at him, and then I started looking at the others to see, like, are they just as weird? Are they suggesting the same thing?
I just like deep breathing after like cutting down to Foot Clan ninjas, turn round slowly.
Gonna kind of leave this up to you, Leo. I think that's your call.
Point one of the swords at her. Say what you need to say, and then maybe we'll have round two.
I'm sorry, I just got totally mind fucked for a second. I was like, wait, what a second. Andy's the game master? Sorry. Really. You get so used to hearing somebody's voice.
Boy.
No, there's been a couple times here I'm like, why is it? Oh, wait, no, it's me. Oh, God.
So it's about your dad. I didn't know it was part of a bigger plan. And I mean, like, obviously I'm the side of the Foot Clan. And the clan that you've been dealing with is really kind of embarrassing, so I've been trying to, like, fix that. But the psychopath that kind of, like, took over, she kind of took your dad, and, I'm not okay with that. So, I kind of wanted to tell you guys and just say, like, right now, like, truce. I'm not about stealing anyone's daddy away from them, so.
But how do we know we can trust you? You're like,
Enter.
you know.
We gotta go, guys.
Yeah. And like Mikey runs headlong to go pick up his skateboard. As he does so, he sees the kid that he like pet on the head and just like gives him a fist bump. Later, dude. We gotta go save our dad. Later.
You may be luring us into a trap.
But Master Splinter is probably there though. Like, to be fair, like Ralph said the same thing when we thought you got kidnapped and you were kidnapped. That was probably a trap and you were probably perfectly fine, but you were definitely trapped. So this could be like the same deal. I'm just saying, like.
I think April's gonna look at Karai and be like, "Do you know where she's taken him?"
So you know that she was going to meet Splinter actually at their underground train station.
That's all I know.
Yep. You know that she was going to pay them a visit and that they are aware of where the turtles were staying currently.
Okay. So,
Okay.
at the moment, like, the last that I know is that she went to talk to him, and she wasn't just talking to him. She gave me a message to give to you guys to say that she had your father. Sort of sounded like a revenge thing. And I don't play those games. It's a little beneath me. So yeah, the last that I know is that they were at your guys' home hideout, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, guys, and shell phone. I call Master Splinter. Master Splinter, come in.
You get no response.
Look, I know he's had some problems in learning how to answer it, but he's always managed to fumble through. So, come on, guys. Hello, Master.
You guys get a quick montage of all the times that Leo was trying to call. I do not know how to use these. Hello. Stop ringing. Hello.
we can hear you.
Hello, voice box.
I think it's called a cell phone.
Just several times trying to get a hold of Master Splinter, and he's just not answered and not grasping that he has to hold the phone up to his ear.
So we normally at least hear him answer. Whether he hears us is a whole nother thing. But guys, bros, he's not answering. So we should really kind of maybe do something.
Let's go check.
Alright.
So you guys all heading out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cry, are you going with them?
I think you might be muted.
This isn't my fault, but if you want your help, you know, I'm there. I don't want to go ahead and butt in if I don't have to.
I mean, I would love like additional help if we're going to try to save Splinter, but I don't feel like I have the right to like ask for your help because my ass wasn't the one that you kicked; it was his, and I poured over to Leo.
We don't need her help, Mikey.
Well,
Leo, I'm going to look at Leo and be like, Leo, so she might have some information that could help us later. I think it would be a smart idea to at least maybe just tag her along. I mean, we don't have to 100% trust her, but we should at least see if we can get any valuable information from her.
Besides, I think it's her that owes me a drone, so she owes us. So.
Even our dad.
Totally will break it again. Just saying.
But it's your call, Leo.
If it's a trap, leave her to me.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I literally wasn't planning on taking it from you. That's all yours.
Look at Raph.
You said that you want to be the leader. What are you looking at me for?
Making sure that you don't you're not going to take my revenge from me if it happens.
Nope. I would never. Look, speaking as me, Raphael, you know me. I would never
You
try to
fight
take
as much
somebody's.
as the next turtle.
I like a fight as much as the next turtle, but I would never try to take somebody's revenge from them.
Besides, it sounds like we've got another, as she put it, psychopath that took Master Splinter. So Raph can have that one.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of psychopaths to go around. You know what I mean? There's never really that much of a shortage of it. That's the great thing about being a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Living in New York.
Living in New York.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say living in New York.
And it's very true. Over this past month, it's evolved from just the Foot Clan. Like, there have been people crawling out of the woodworks. There's been reports of a giant alligator running around the city. Several flashers every time somebody sees you guys. Several people arguing that if you guys get to walk around naked, why shouldn't they?
I'm wearing a mask. I'm not naked.
The shell, it counts.
Yeah. Like, the shell is my home and clothes, so I don't really get what you're trying to say.
Had this conversation an abnormal amount of times in the past 50 days.
Right.
As there have been several other vigilantes who have popped out straight up sash underwear.
That bat guy is awful.
Oh, yeah. What was it? It's like, Bat Dude?
Bat Dude and
ran into him a couple times. Kind of rude.
I mean, like, for as bad as New York is, at least it's not Gotham.
No. And he seems to use this colorful child as a meat shield, like...
Peacock Boy is...
Yep.
Peacock Boy.
So, you guys quickly make your way to the sewers. And with your knowledge down, it doesn't take that long. But the minute you get close to the backup entrance for the train station, you just see on either side of the wall a line of foot soldiers just standing there, holding their staffs.
I don't think this is, this is not the good part.
Thanks for, like, the warm welcome home, guys, but, like, it's chill. You guys can go.
I don't think they're here to welcome us home, Mikey.
There's no interaction from any of them except for you. One of them seems to be trying to hold in laughter.
But Mikey, I think you cracked one.
Cracked what?
So, would we be close enough that I could tap into the home network I've set up to check the security around the...
Yes.
So, once again, I pull out my... and just trying to get a look in the inside to see if I can see if Master Splinter's there or if anybody else is.
Yep.
What's inside.
Alright, go ahead and give me a skill check.
Okay, so that is... It's a total of 15.
So, if this close, you flip it open and just almost instantly you're in. You see the CCTV feed, you go through the speeds. You finally get to the actual cars. And it's a similar scene to right in the entryway. You see, going up the stairs against the railing, just a wall of Foot Clan soldiers. You see them lined up along the boxcars as well. And you see a silhouette that's very familiar. You see the deep purple cape, you see the bladed helmet sticking up, and you see it looking away.
Dudes, that's looking a lot like Shredder.
What? I thought we, like, threw him off the Brooklyn Bridge. How?
There's no way, dude.
You look.
I'm gonna be like, oh, my sources were wrong?
It's sure enough, and it's eerie as you pretty sure, like, dead, like, crushed under a pier, overdosed on mutagen, like, dead.
I mean, could have swore the harbor crabs were chewing on him.
No, that's him. It's pointy. It's purple.
So we see Master Splinter.
You don't see Master Splinter, but you see that this individual is clearly standing in front of what looks to be a long pole arm sticking into something off screen.
So, quick estimate: how many foot soldiers do we figure were in there?
In that area alone, looking at the CCTV feed between the screens, 20, 25. And they all seem to be standing the same, arms crossed, with their staffs.
Rose, I don't know if we can take that many. If we were trying to rush, that's a lot, and they're all in our home turf. But yeah, April, I would say you may want to be a little bit towards the back.
And that's when your walkie-talkie goes off, Cry.
Okay. So what does it say now?
Tell them to come in. It's an open invitation. There will be no quarrel.
Since the walkie-talkie, did these guys hear it at all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you have it out, they can all hear it.
Just prepared and ready.
Yeah, Mikey's got his butter sock.
I don't know nunchucks, okay? I had to improvise. I'm not like you. I didn't come prepared. Sorry, I don't have all TMNT memorabilia in my back closet.
Oh, trust me, this is just stuff from other games.
Oh my god.
Well,
So what's the group doing with this information?
Oh,
The same thing. These foot soldiers right here are just standing there and watching.
I'm going to attempt to walk down this hall. Does anyone move?
Nope.
I go up to one of them and look in their face. Do they move?
Just try to lean out of the way of whatever you're trying to do.
Guys, I read about this once. It's kind of like at the Queen Palace. I don't think these guys can move. You could put things on their head and shit. I'm gonna try and bounce my skateboard on their head. Hold up,
Mikey, no.
Hey, you're not supposed to move. You're not supposed to move.
He just pushes you away from
Hey, not cool, dude. You're not supposed to move.
Mikey, I think we have a little bit more pressing matter to take care of right now.
What? Master Splinter wasn't on the CCTV. He got out, right?
Maybe
We're gonna
not.
go find out, Mikey.
We need to go look.
Oh, all right.
We need to find out if this is actually Shredder.
True.
It could just be an imposter. Is he acting sussy? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Clip that! Clip that! Please, for the love of everything that's holy, clip that!
I'm gonna write a formal apology to all my homies, everybody in the chat.
Oh god! Oh my god!
I don't know what sussy means, but
I need this today.
Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure Shredder's always sussy.
Guys, I think Shredder might be a sussy baka.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh my god.
So,
I definitely clipped that. I clipped it.
Thank you,
Thank you.
so keep walking towards the entry door to our section.
I'll just look back at Karai. Keep in mind, this is a trap. I'm coming for you.
Look, I kicked your ass once. I can do it again, but that's not the point right now. I'm here to actually try to help you, so can we get back to business?
Sucker punched.
So you all begin your entry into the train station, and you walk along the sewer right into the actual station. You see the lantern lights strung up. Everything seems to be in place. Donnie, your workstation, your bench, your several monitors, they're all there, pristine condition. Mikey, you see your recliner with your comic books next to them.
Nice.
Several empty pizza boxes. When I say several, we're talking comical level stacked. This is a fire hazard. Like, you should.
One day, my pizza fortress will be complete, and I can die a happy turtle.
Leo, your training area, and it's weird. As you guys are walking through, like, all of your personal spaces seem as though they've been completely avoided and ignored. There are no foot standing in them. Adjacent to them, these are areas that are just free of them. And then you get into the main hall. And this is where you see the line of soldiers converge. And you see the individual standing there with their back to you, blocking something from view. But to the right, you see their hand on a pole arm, just standing there, holding it. Look over your shoulder, and you see the curved helmet, but there's no face mask. As they do, you see soft porcelain skin, and it seems to be a woman with a scar running down her face.
You're not Shredder.
I am not. As, with my father being dead, somebody had to take up the mantle. And it surely wasn't this failure. And she gestures to Karai.
Ouch.
You got called out.
I mean, if we're just working on vibes right now, she has way better vibes than you. Just saying, like, I'm getting a lot of negative energy from, like, this direction. But, like, she's agreeing to help us save Master Splinter, so you can't be bad.
Save isn't the word I'd use.
Well...
And as she says that, she steps to the side, and she shoves the pole arm in. And as she does, you see Master Splinter pressed up against the wall. What looks to be a halberd pressed into his stomach, pinning him to it.
Master Splinter!
As she stands there holding him in place. I'd say we're even now. And this is the only warning you will receive. If you get in the way of the Foot Elite, next time it could be you, Leonardo, or you, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. Oh, I wouldn't get too hasty. You still have time to try to save him. Something you didn't give my father.
To be fair, your dad kind of overdosed on, like, some weird ooze and fell into a harbor. That was mostly his own doing.
You did not give my father an honorable death.
Your father didn't give your father an honorable death. I'm just saying.
I mean, to be fair, we told him to stop. The pier was going to collapse.
Like, honestly, if anyone you should be angry at, it's OSHA. Like, I'm pretty sure that pier was not up to code.
You see, she looks to you, looks to Splinter, and quickly pulls the pole arm out And you watch as Splinter drops, instantly bringing his hands down to his stomach.
Rush, if I
Yeah.
could.
We will take our break right there before this kicks off.
All right, don't go anywhere,
All right.
anybody. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10, and we return with more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant. Two. Mark. Welcome back, folks. Thank y'all so much for being here. We sure appreciate y'all being patient while we were on a little break. I hope that y'all are having a great time. I know we are. Chuck, what's going on?
All right, Mikey, it seemed like you were about to do something. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to immediately like skate all the way over and like kick flip and land next to Master Splinter to like hold him as he's kind of like holding his wound. But yeah, that's where my attention is right now. Master Splinter, are you alright? There's like a massive hole in your stomach.
Hey, you see him holding and he's just heavy, delayed breathing.
Right, you probably can't speak right now. Donnie, a little help?
Yeah, right there. What are the rest of the foot doing, and what is the she-shredder doing?
She has stepped away. It really is. You see, very much wearing her father's exact getup, just without the face mask, and she just steps aside, and she's just watching. The foot soldiers seem to be slowly exiting and leaving the scene of the crime, and she's just standing there watching.
All right, I'm going to sit there and move over to, the section next to the, my workplace, where basically it's sort of like the med bay, and just kind of grab the first aid kit and head up, keeping an eye on her, just watching for her actions or movements.
And I'm gonna run to assist Donnie with Master Splinter.
As you're all doing this, Lady Shredder begins to walk away.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Raph because he has a bit of a temper on him.
I'm honestly surprised Raph is not just like decked her so far.
I was waiting for it to give me an opportunity to say that I was gonna go like rush after the boat and try to get that out of them. Try to beat the shit out of them.
At this point, it's a couple of foot soldiers left, we'll say 6, and you have this Lady Shredder standing in front of Karai. She looks at her. And I will issue you the same warning. You are not of the foot.
What? Like,
this is not your
your
plan.
foot, probably. I mean, you run a shit show anyway.
You see, this doesn't have the composure of her father. You can see her gritting her teeth at this comment. And she just goes to walk away from Cry.
As I'm sitting here trying to get the bandages and other stuff out, I kind of look over at Raph and Leo. If they appear to be ready to start doing anything, he has his control out and he's ready to hit party mode.
yeah.
Which will have all of the lights suddenly start flashing and disco, music blaring, and everything starts to kick up if he hits party mode.
I'm just like keeping my eye on Raph, like, as much as Leo wants to act, his concern is waiting here to hear either Mikey or Donnie tell him that Splinter is okay, and stopping Raph from doing what he wants to do.
I'm finna bust, dude. I'm about to go off. Finna pop off.
It's a big green hand on your shoulder.
Crazy.
Raphael, we'll get revenge for this, don't worry. Right now isn't the moment.
Right. So are you letting them leave? Not engaging?
I guess so. But I'm not happy about it, goddammit. Am I muted?
So
No, we heard
No, you're good.
Oh, okay, shit.
she reaches the last of the flip can soldiers, and they kind of flank her and shield her for a moment. As you see, those that have exited slowly begin to create almost an arc around her, a barrier between you and her. And she just looks over her shoulder and goes, "He spoke highly of you. Both my father and the rat. I don't see it." And she
Well,
leaves.
we're kind of distracted with the fact you stabbed our dad, so... I mean, like, this is kind of foul play.
So I switched real quick the settings and hallway flood. And I opened the sewer valve that's down the tunnel.
And it's like, hold up, you're not leaving.
No. It's just get them mucky and messy, but it's like it's not gonna flood them, but it's like it's gonna undo all the pent up pressure.
Nice.
You watch as she exits, and you see the door just kick in and come upwards and shut, and you smell it before you hear it. Just the pure putrid of just waste.
Oh, sorry. I meant to hit party mode. Oh, my bad. Master Splinter, how are you doing?
Just
once they're gone,
eyes
I'll go and
closed.
check. Splinter.
Same thing. The deep, delayed breathing.
Oh boy. Wait, April, you're like you're a doctor or something, right? Like, I saw there was like a plaque in your room. Dr. April? You can do med stuff, right?
It's not that type of doctor, Mikey.
What? You're like, what other type of doctors are there?
Are you talking about my PhD, Mikey?
Yeah, that thing.
That's not a medical degree.
Oh. We have to get him to a hospital then. What are we waiting for?
Like the 50 or so foot soldiers to get out of the tunnel, and also for maybe that stuff to lower down. We can go out the back way though.
You got the back way, and you've got the way that you've built for your party van, your party bus, so you could take that as well.
Did we take Shredder to a doctor or a fit?
And
Shredder, Splinter.
I'm glad you brought it up. But
Shredder we take to the morgue.
He's at the bottom of
When it comes to notoriety does come, you guys do have the option to bring him to medical attention now that you guys are out and exposed.
Do we
He'd
go
hate
to
it though? Like, Splinter would hate it.
do we go to a person doctor or an animal doctor?
Why not both?
I don't know if a
Because
biologist would see us right now. They probably
honestly, I'm thinking that the all night vet clinic down on the south side, they might actually be our best shot at the moment. They're 24 hours.
I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna make some phone calls and try to see if I can get in ASAP.
Come on, get into the turtle van. Let's go.
All right, easy there, Master Splinter. Is that? Oh no. A little bit of his intestines are kind of on the ground there. You might want to pick that up. Someone gonna get that?
We should take them all. Yes, that's
Good thing. Oh,
I do put some. We try to make sure they stays together and do some gauze wrap around him to.
Mash
All
with
I-
the rate
all
of
I'm
12.
picturing- oh,
Oh my god, dude, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Mash.
thank you, girl.
Thank you.
All I can think of is Tropic Thunder when he's trying to like stuff all the organs back in, like I think this goes there. Oh god. Oh, let's wrap it. It'll be okay.
Just make sure they're all on the inside before we wrap.
all right.
All right, so are you guys taking Splinter out? April, you
Yeah.
made the call. You are able to find somebody. It is a veterinarian.
Keep in
you-
mind, small
you know-
rodents are exotic.
You don't give them enough information to know what's going on. This is a friend who's like, okay, oh yeah, whatever. April must have a pet, whatever. Like, and when you guys show up, you just get the.
Help!
You didn't tell me what is. Oh my god. Oh.
I look
It's
over.
He's a rat. He's just a little larger than most. Come on.
Yeah. And like as they're bringing them in, Mikey's gonna look at this veterinarian, like grab their hands, look them in the eyes, it's like, please save our dad.
Oh, I'm talking to a turtle. I'm talking
Yeah.
to. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
giant. Oh.
Uh-huh. We've been all over the news. I'm very surprised that you're just now hearing of us.
No, I've seen you. I did not.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Get him
We get
inside.
that
I'll. Just a big rat. Just a big rat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're a
So
real
bad.
doctor, right? You're not the same kind of doctor that April is.
No, I think we're good. I think we're good, Leo. I hope we're good. Right? We're good, right?
You know, it's our dad. We don't want to be
I
trusting
don't-
him with someone.
I don't
Like,
have-
what do you have a foot in?
I don't. A foot.
Yeah, a foot.
No,
What?
it's PhD. Mike.
PhD, Mikey, a PhD.
What? That's how you spell it. Foot. I can spell
Inside.
Just let's
He's
just
at the
go.
table. He is trying to wrap his around. Did you just call it PhD? Oh god. Oh god. So he comes out. He gets help Splinter on there. He's got a couple assistants with him, and you see he goes and he makes a phone call as well. And so you could hear in the background, it's like, "Yeah, I need some. Yeah, it's a big rat. I don't. Yeah, it should be. It's so weird. I need your help with this." And sure enough, about
It's a big rat.
he is doing what best he can. About 20 minutes later, another person arrives. So this one looks like full of scrubs. Looks like they probably just got off from a shift in the ER. That already just almost like, oh. Obviously, ER doc. He walks in. He doesn't seem to be startled by this song. Yeah. So this isn't my first big rat. Whatever. It's
New
it's
York, baby.
New York after 12 a.m. So they all bring Splinter into the operating period. What are you guys doing during this?
Mikey, I think that one has the right food.
Looks like it.
So, if nobody is paying attention to us out, in the area, I'm gonna sit there and look around and try to find one of their computers. And I'm like, well, since they seem to be occupied, I'm gonna sit there and use my hacking.
Oh my god.
module. And I'm gonna plug into the computer, and I'm gonna. All right, let's see if I can log back into the turtle frame back at the sewer. And all right, okay, I'm in. So let's start checking some cameras. And I start rolling back logging into the city camera system and try to start tracking out from any of the known sewer exits that they would come out of. A group that big had to be seen. and try to start seeing if I can find them anywhere around where they came out and start to try to track them that way.
All right, give me a skill check on that.
Another fix it.
Yep.
Okay. Not as good. So that's actually 11.
Could he use one of his many inspirations on this?
And you see your fortune points.
Okay, yep.
So you can use one of them to roll an extra die in this situation.
All right. So I'll take
So
that.
any situation where you're worried about the roll, you can spend a fortune to roll another die.
All right, I'm gonna sit there and so that makes that down to 6. All right, so I'm gonna use one of those. That's better because that was a 6. So does that explode and I still roll it again?
Yep.
All right. All right, that's only a 1. So all right, so that was 11 plus the 7, so 18.
So you all watch as Dottie goes to the computer, and Dottie becomes this wizard anytime he touches anything that's remotely technological. And it takes him a couple minutes, but you see him quickly shifting through feeds for the Department of Works. And it takes you a good 15-20 minutes, but you do find a feed of them leaving at one of the hub stations not too far away from the trade station. And you're able, through the various cameras in the city, to watch where they're going.
Okay.
And it leads you back to a place you were familiar with, as it seems as though she has taken up base in the old hideout.
Where the Terradome was? Man, she's not just taking his clothes, she's taking his house too.
Cold.
I'll turn to Karai. Who's the she-strider?
You know
She's a
her,
psycho.
and she is Pimiko, and she is his actual. She is Shredder's actual daughter. You know that she.
Friends with that guy.
That she very much operated in Japan, similar to you. And her first excursion stateside was this, as she had been left behind for being a little bit too volatile, a little bit doesn't really listen to orders, and a little bit too headstrong. So when word got back that Rokusaki had died, she saw her opportunity. And there was a reason why you were the head in Japan and not her. And it seems as though she's trying to change it around stateside.
Wow. It's really sounding like she's like the Ralph to your Leonardo.
I'm not Toa.
Leo, you guys have something in common.
You just like narrow my eyes as soon as he says that we have something in common. Yeah, we both use a sword, Mikey.
And have like hot-headed second-in-commands that if they were to be in charge, no offense, Ralph, everything would probably be in chaos. I mean, like, when we had to go rescue you, Ralph made a good leader in a pinch, but, I mean, we did explode that orphanage of puppies. They all got out, but it did blow up.
You waited until now to tell me that?
Well, we thought you'd be mad. And are you mad right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
See? I made the right call.
No, Mikey, you didn't. You kind of told him anyway, which is what we said we weren't going to do.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
That's not how this works.
That's not how that works, Mikey.
I think you're Raph, you're lucky we've got other things on our minds.
Yeah.
Pound
Raph
of
just kind of
puppies.
like sitting there seething and like looking out the window with a cup of coffee, just like
Angrily sips coffee.
yeah.
So, after an hour or so passes, the man who came in with the scrubs walks out, and he is wiping his hands off. He pulls out his mask.
Give it to a straight dog.
He's got a tough road ahead of him, but he should make it.
Thank you so much for your help here. I will make sure that every pizza joint on this side of the harbor knows of your sacrifice today. You will get free pizza for life.
Not.
Mikey, I don't think you can make that promise.
I am making that promise. That is a guarantee.
Yeah, just don't mention that Mikey was the one who told you to come there for the free pizza.
Just a tip.
You put it on my tab.
Don't put it on his tab. Don't do it.
Is he able to stay here with you for a bit?
We can keep
Make
him there. No. I heard him the whole time I was in there. No.
What? What do I do?
So.
No.
Thanks, Doc. Thank you so much. So, guys, we know where she's at. What do we do?
Well, Master Splinter is safe. Let's go. And I lift up my skateboard.
We could also take the turtle van.
That too.
So, Leo, I mean, you're in charge. Master Splinter's down.
Master Splinter's being taken care of, and yeah, it's time to get that revenge.
So, we're doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. Look over at Cry, and it's like, so you got warned, so you're going to be on our side?
I need to clean up this mess.
Right.
So as right now, yeah, I'm on your side.
Okay.
I will let you know once it's done and over with, which is after kicking Kamiko's ass. So we're good.
I'll take that as a solid. Okay. Raph, are you ready?
You have no idea. And I just crushed a coffee cup in my hand.
Dude, that thing's still hot. Oh, are you okay?
No, that was probably not one of my better decisions in my life.
Well, Mike, I know Mikey's ready.
Oh yeah.
April. This is probably going to be just as bad as it was with Shredder. Are you sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. And then as I say that, I'm helping Wrath to wipe off the coffee.
I'm fiddling with their medicine cabinet, just looking for burn cream.
You're like, it's right here, Raph. I got you.
Thanks, April.
Okay. Well, according to my sheet, I've got driving skills.
Yep.
Nice.
I can also drive. I have no idea why I can drive, but I can drive. Hey,
you don't have a
buddy.
license.
But I have skills. Duh.
And when we all drew straws when we were, like 14, Donatello's the one that got the driver's license.
So-
you guys make your way to the party bus then. Load up. Cry, are you going with a minute or are you taking your own way?
I'm taking my own way. I do not trust these guys to drive. I'm good.
And you get to this, and this is...
Hey, excuse me. I take this thing out of the sewer. I think I can handle city streets.
You're tempting fate.
As you're looking at it, this is a dinged up... It looks functional, like the pieces that are bolted onto this. It looks like a VW wagon. It's been retrofitted, and like a lot of work has gone into it. It also looks like a lot of the paint smears and dents. It's hit a lot of things.
Hey, that's only when Mikey gets behind the wheel, not me.
Yep, that's why Mikey is no longer allowed behind the wheel.
Guilty as charged.
I'm still saving up to buy that next can of paint. I got to touch up everything. Well, you know where we're going, so if you don't want to get in, we'll see you there.
Yep, see you there.
Or be square. Start it up.
Nice one.
And take off.
So you guys head out of the sewer and you take your exit and you end up coming up on one of the tramway stations and you go up, and it takes a moment, but every now and then as you're going through the New York City streets, and obviously nobody cares vehicle wise, like people are honking at you, people on the streets recognize you, you're seeing people waving, but people just getting genuinely mad that you just can't. Donnie, you are pedal to the floor, like, and every now and then get a little bit too close, side mirror gets knocked off a car, like, but pristinely, nothing's hitting the body. It's just little clips here and there, like.
That's why I reinforce the mirrors so ours don't fall off like those cheap ones.
You see, as each mirror gets dinged off, Mikey's just keeping a tally of points, and on the top of it is just like points.
And so, just so I can check here, that is going to be a 17 for a driving skill check.
Perfect. So that 17, you get there. Very minor issues, a couple dings here and there, but nothing that slows you down by any means. Karai, you exit the sewers and find your motorcycle. What are you doing, if anything, before you go? You know you have your own contacts in the city, and there are people you believe still loyal to you. Are you maybe going to try to reach out to them, or are you just going headfirst into this?
Let's make some calls.
Alright, so Fry spend some time on the way back making some calls, and you just roll the 2d6 for me.
Oh, that's a face. What happened?
-4.
Please try your call, Gilly.
Yep, you make several phone calls, and all of them pretty much have a similar response to you're excommunicado, like lose this number.
Lose this number.
Lose this number.
So you get the sense that your backup in this fight are the turtles.
Oh no. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh.
Me too.
And she's just like, yeah, this is gonna cost me pizza.
Yeah. So, are any of the turtles, April, are you guys doing anything before you get there? Any sort of preparation? Anything you're trying to plan out?
Hey, April, do you still have Casey's number?
Yeah, I do.
He's not like playing a game or something tonight. Maybe he wants to like bash some foot heads.
I guess I could get him a call and see what's going on.
I call him, but yeah, I'm driving.
And you've all noticed the turtles, he only answers when Raph calls. Yeah.
I think it's the Anger Bros thing.
Yeah.
I think they have a strong bromance going
Mutual
on.
angst.
Honestly, I'm here for it.
He's definitely not gonna take my call now.
Raph is someone in his life.
I mean, like, Johnny has April, you have Casey. This is like, we understand. And I have pizza.
Who does Leo have?
Love.
Karai, duh.
Oh.
Why? No.
As Cry is hanging up her 5th phone call, she just look, what? I just something's wrong. I know something just happened.
Feels that way. That bitch said what?
Just because I was in her company for an extended period of time tied up doesn't mean we have a fish.
I think that's
It's
exactly
okay,
what's happening.
Leo. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
April's gonna be like sipping on her coffee, like looking at Leo, like, okay, Leo.
We gotta break your conditioning, bro.
If the green skin complexion could blush, I'll just start sharpening one of my swords in the back of the turtlefish.
Oh, I'm gonna get that hydrate.
Muzzle.
So,
Hydrate or dihydrate, kids.
you arrive, and similarly, there's tiny bit here. There's nobody outside. Got the dilapidated looking structures. You've got the lights you can see clearly on in the abandoned buildings, but nobody is there to meet you. It does not seem like they were prepared for an encounter a couple hours later.
Well,
Very
let's
much
see.
like, our point was made. Let's go home.
Just like, it had to be like, the sun has not set, and we are already here. Just like, hey.
Well, guys, my last turtle drone's is charged, so I think we should probably launch it before Sky gets or for Cry gets here. Maybe we'll actually get some use out of it before she stars it again.
I think that's a great idea, Donnie.
Sean is the carrot top of TTRPG. That's just top for everything. Like, there we go.
So he throws it out the window of the van and starts running it into the building to try to just get a quick look out and see if we notice anything going through.
All right, give me another fix-it check.
Come on, Satan. That's not good. All right, so the bad die exploded.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Yep, roll it.
Yeah, that was bad. All right, so so that is 9 minus so yeah 3.
Oh no.
Oh.
You gotta send your drone, and it goes out. You guys are like 100 feet, 200 feet out from the main building. As it goes, it gets maybe halfway there, and you can even see it from here. You see an arrow come out and just go right through it.
Didn't even get to turn the camera on. Oh, come on. Okay, so
Don't worry, I have an idea. And he's like,
that's where we worry.
I open up a cabinet inside of the bus. I just take out a foot soldier uniform and begin putting it on.
Fry, you arrive as you see Michelangelo full on trying to put on a foot soldier uniform. That does not hide his turtle figure by any means.
Mikey, I think that uniform is just probably a little bit too
Awesome
for you.
Too awesome for me?
Too small. Too small.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I think you need the extra large, Mikey.
You see the seams tearing. You see a little bit of shell here, a little bit of stomach there. Like, just his fingers are popping out.
I don't know what you mean. It feels awesome. It's like a nice soft hug.
Mikey, no.
All right. You know what? Perfectly fine. Some ideas don't really rise to the top. Ralph, what's your idea?
We go in through the front door and we kick everybody's ass.
Full frontal, okay. I'm about it. I'm about it. Leo?
That needs to be clipped.
Thinking.
Every ad for the channel has to start with full frontal. I'm about it.
I think we follow Master Splinter's teachings and go in for the back.
I feel like I was clear that this was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actual play, not the Wood Rocket porn parody.
Oh yeah, that's a real thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's terrifying. It is terrifying.
That one caught me off guard.
Not as bad as the Pokemon one. I wouldn't wish that upon
Jesus
anybody.
Christ, I've seen like a fucking Reddit clip of the Pokemon.
Oh, it's
so
nightmare. It's nightmare fuel.
Yeah, Splinter was wanting to go in for the back door.
So,
backdoor entry.
Oh.
So, now that Cry's here, it's like, how about with this? Cry, have you actually spent any time in this building?
More question.
Yeah, I have actually. Thanks for asking.
Besides the front and the back, is there any other entrances that we should maybe consider?
Yeah, there's some better entrances.
Give me a skill check.
-1.
Oh boy.
How did you manage this?
I picked orange as my favorite color, and that is not in my favor.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no.
So you try to think. You know there's other entrances. You've heard of them, but you've never used anything but the primary ones.
I would scout it out, but I'm missing my drones now. My backup didn't make it, and my primary, didn't make it. So
At this point, you begin to hear what sounds to be a hand-cranked siren coming from the building.
Oops. Oh, well.
okay, Raph's idea wins. I think they're on to us. We should probably go.
Yeah, looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
So in the front of the building, is there like a ground level like loading dock or like like the
On the side of the building, you can see it from here. There seems to be a row of loading docks. All of them seem to be open.
Okay. So we should probably go. Mikey, you're not going to blend in. And we take.
You know, you only know until you try. I'm going to continue on, still with like the ill-fitting foot soldier outfit on. Each step, you just hear a rip.
So, as we start to go, Mikey sits, or Donnie sits there and pulls out a little communicator. He's like, April, here, take this. Just in case we get separated, we can still talk. These are only short range, so they're just work around here. Gotta keep you safe, right? Yeah, because you don't have a shell to protect you. Yeah. Yeah, gotta go.
Thanks, Donnie.
So we do have the two. So we have the communicators. And
as well.
And so, staff out. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Right, so, April, did you put the call out to Casey Jones or not?
I did, but I'm gonna assume he didn't answer because it wasn't Raph calling.
Out of the turtles, he only answers for Raph.
Yeah.
You're a girl, so we probably would.
You call. You haven't seen much of Casey since the house. Like, he's been around, but very, very strange. So you call and he goes, "You're finally coming back for some more, aren't you?"
Very presumptuous.
Your place or mine, April.
Yeah, the empty warehouse down on 34th.
Right? Be like, about neither? I have a third location that you should definitely come check out.
Okay.
It's a warehouse.
I didn't know we were doing exhibitionism, but I guess sure.
Great. I will forward you the address and you can pop on over.
Before it just hangs up, like it's just
no more questions asked.
No more questions asked.
Right.
So, yeah, while still driving when she's making that call. You didn't bother to mention that he should probably bring his tool bag. I'm gonna put that in the address text.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just
Bring your tools.
Yeah,
That's it.
Bring your tools. It's totally underrated.
Just open-ended.
Just
The bigger and heavier, the better.
Right.
I might have gotten over my head. All right, so
I'll also put on it. I'll just be like, also, Raph says hello.
Oh, is it threesome? Okay.
You just get back. I'm out.
Pretty please.
Just no response.
No response.
Just no response. Left on red.
Left on red. Oh.
That
All right,
Casey.
You guys get there. The siren's going. You see, it looks to be a group of probably 10 to 15 beginning to approach from the outside.
Oh.
You guys have a brief moment to figure something out, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
Skateboard down, 1 foot on it, ready to push. Look back at my bros. Ready for this?
Cowabunga, dude.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dudes! Push off immediately, going into the middle of it.
Perfect. All right, so.
Hey, Mikey, we're not going that way. Just kidding.
For this battle, we're gonna bust out some of the other abilities versus just attacks, so you guys have.
Oh shit!
So for the shots, there's obviously like your basic attack, grabbing something, trying to interact with something. But there's also, you can dodge. By doing that, you're just simply, for your next action, you're removing a shot from it. You're spending that early to give yourself a +3 bonus to your defense.
Oh, awesome.
You could also, in situations like group ones, you can hit multiple targets. It's just after every target after the first one, you're going to subtract 2 for the number of targets you're trying to hit from your roll. So if this is your second target, you're going to subtract 2. Third, 3. And the same thing over. You can use fortune dice in these situations, but only once per roll.
Got it. Where do I see like the number of fortunes I have on here?
It should be right there on your sheet. It should be on the right side. It should say fortune.
Got it. I might just be blind.
Let me pull it up.
Martial arts, defense, toughness, chi, and speed.
Oh, it should be on there. Hold on.
And I can
Use your chi.
for
Your
things.
chi is your fortune. Yep.
Oh,
Use your chi.
okay. Got it.
Yep.
Mine actually says fortune.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
actually yep.
All right. They are the same thing. Got it.
Yep.
All right then. I guess we roll initiative.
Yeah, because anybody who doesn't have a chi thing will have fortune, or have fortune has chi. So you just it's fortune.
Got it. Oh, that explodes, which isn't great.
Yeah.
All right.
9.
9.
9 is my initiative.
All right.
That's -5.
No, wait, that's wrong. No. 4 minus 2 is.
That is
Or 2 minus fucking -2. Fucking math.
6.
Yeah, actually, I got a 5.
That's a 3 for me. I spent all of my go-go juice in the first combat.
So Mike.
Hyped up and pizza.
3. You said what for you, Derek?
5.
Okay.
So once again, I had a bad explosion. So that puts me at 3. And these dice are out.
And for April,
Which stat am I looking for? For initiative?
Speed.
your speed.
Your speed.
Your speed. Okay. Speed. -3, so 4.
Okay. Oh boy.
We're slow this time.
Yeah.
And for Karai, you're gonna.
11.
Oh.
We're all hurting inside after what happened to Splinter.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated, Tyreek.
Oh, of course.
All right.
Surprised I wasn't earlier.
So first up, it's Karai, and you see this group of foot soldiers making their way towards the gathering. And among them, you're starting to see a few that you recognize, a few that specifically were members of your elite unit. So you know they might be a little bit less squishy than the others. You see about 4 of them in the 15. What are you doing? At this point, they're about 50 yards away. You're good.
Okay. Are you really about to fight me right now, guys? Stop being such a disappointment. She's not going to win.
Give me a skill check. And add 7 to it.
Add 7.
Yep.
7.
Total. Because your boy box card and failed.
Oh boy.
You see, sure enough, 4 of them just kind of stop and look at you. Look to the others. And you see their pace begins to slow in comparison to the others, and after a couple moments, they're kind of hanging back, where the other 11 are still moving forward. They don't seem to be engaging the other members of the foot soldiers, but they are no longer advancing towards you. So with that, we will remove, say that's 3 from yours.
Nice.
Right, is there anything else you want to do, or is that going to be your turn? Okay.
So for the points, do they reset after a certain time, or are we?
Yes, once everybody gets to either having 2 or 1, everybody gets to use a free 3 action. If you do more than that, it gets subtracted from your next initiative total. But once everybody hits that 1 and 2 point, we re-roll initiative.
It's like action points in.
Yep.
But like when we use the martial arts.
Yep.
In the last fight.
Yep.
That would have been like 3 come off of that.
Yep. Every time you're doing a basic attack, 3 comes off of your initiative.
Got it.
And then similar stunts, like how big you want to go is how many shots you want to take. If you want to try something big, I'm going to dump X amount of shots into this to see if we can do something. And it can go spectacular one way or spectacular the other.
Oh, my brain is starting to catch on to how the system works. Oh, my, like...
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so going from Cry to our mysterious dance partner, who you hear some sort of screaming in the distance, but you're not sure what's going on. Next up is Leo.
Yeah, I'm gonna, menacingly sort of come towards the group of 11 Foot Clan ninjas.
Okay.
Again, Leo is not here to play.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm gonna just straight up attack the first one that I sort of bump heads off. Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll.
Roll even. So 14.
Alright, so 14 hits. So, what we're going to do now is look at your weapon stat. What is that first number there?
10.
So, you went 1 over the defense, so you take the one that went over the defense and you add it to that weapon, and that's how much damage you're dealing.
Okay, so I've done 11 damage. The extra damage from killing mooks in the previous fight, I assume that wears off after the end of a combat. Cool.
But the same way, same last time, you walk in, you step in, and tell me how you just absolutely eviscerate this Foot Clan.
Yeah, like as I'm coming towards them, what kind of weapons do they have?
The ones in front of you, the first one has a tanfo, the other one has a katana, and a couple of them have nunchucks, that first little row there.
Yeah, the first one, when I come in, tries to swing the taunt at me, and I bring the first hand up and knock it to the side, and then eviscerate its entire midsection.
Okay. Alright, and with them being grouped up like that, like I said, you can hit multiple opponents, just as if you're going to make a swing at the second one, it automatically takes a -2 off of that attempt.
Yeah, so every time I attack, it reduces my initiative score by 3, though.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, like after I've kind of bisected him, I will follow through into the next one with the one of the ones with the set of nunchucks.
Okay.
So I take a -2 off of this.
Yep, off of the end roll, take a -2.
Broke even again. So 12.
Well, coming off of that last one, this soldier comes up and he is able to dodge whatever you're throwing at him. He quickly steps to the side, swinging his nunchucks around to deflect, and you miss on this one. Are you doing anything else? Yep, you have 3 left. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I make another attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Minus
Yep.
2, or is it keep
This one's a -3.
-3? Yeah. On the same guy.
Okay.
Okay. 4 over that time. So would be 18 minus 3. 15.
That one hits. Describe to me how you take this one down.
So yeah, after he's sort of maybe tangled up one of the swords with the nunchuck, like I will punch him in the face until he untangles the sword and then just sort of run it through him.
Nice.
Yeah. Mikey, seeing this happen, not Mikey, Raph, seeing this happen, what are you gonna do?
Me?
You are next up. Yep.
Oh. I full on lunge and jump into the very middle of the ninjas and
Okay.
go buck wild.
All right.
Breakdance.
That is going to be a total of 13.
That's just what you need to hit. Tell me how you take him down.
So I look for one who's got like a bow staff or something, and when I like jump in, I jump with my size out and like clang them to where the space between the inner prong and one of the outer prongs is like in like around the bow staff, and like use my momentum to flip over and like just hurl him straight into a wall or like into the ceiling above me or something.
Oh, with that, you couldn't throw him, and you see this outcropping of what looks to be the remains of a wall of the building, and he just goes through it and crushes right through it, like
Nice.
All right,
And
so that leaves you two. Like I said,
grab a shell, dudes.
all right, you doing anything else, or you?
No, that's it.
All right, April, that's you.
Okay, so April is going to take her hot boiling coffee, and like a true New York City housewife is just gonna splash it straight at some of them.
Nice.
Picturing this fight, April. Ah, coffee.
Reminds me of
Right,
Anchorman.
Right? Yes, the anchor fight. Oh
my god.
Coffee
right.
food.
Roll me that attack.
That's a
Being
1 plus
Just add your martial art.
13, so it's a 13.
You guys watch as the foot soldiers are getting close. You see one like kind of. There's a bit of hesitation to approaching April, and she. Tell me how you get him with this coffee. Paint this picture.
All right, so like as I see Raph like literally yeet that guy over, I'm gonna come up behind it and just kind of like do like a whwa, you know, kind of with the coffee, just whwa, like a splashing, kind of like fan it out everywhere, whoever's in the vicinity. But just kind of like a cool pose, like ha!
You guys see, and you see one of the foot just takes it right to the face and eyes. And you see, just goes down, holding his face, just. And the others are just kind of like.
Perfect. That'll be it for my turn.
Alright. So that will be onto the foot now. So the remaining two in the front are gonna go right for Raph and Leo, who are mixing it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, we deserve that.
Yeah. That's fine. What's an up check, by the way?
Up check is if you go down, it's how you check to make sure you're still standing.
Okay.
If you pass your up check, it's usually when you're past the point of being mortally wounded, you can keep going. If you fail it, you go down.
Cool.
I have an ability that talks about something called swerve. I don't know what that is.
So the swerve, when you add up those numbers, those initial numbers, that's your swerve.
Got it.
So that initial number before you add it to your check, that is what is referred to as a swerve.
So would this be the time that I would want to activate Shell? Spend 1 key and gain 3 shots, gain +2 toughness until next keyframe?
Yep.
Is that like a reaction-based thing, or is that something you have to do on your turn?
You can do it on your turn, but if you want to use it, we can say you did.
Is it gonna take initiative?
No, it's just gonna give you points back.
Yeah, because I'm jumping right into the fray of them. I'm expecting to take a bunch of blows here.
So with that, it gives you 3 back. So that puts you back up at 5 shots.
Nice.
Alright, so... Does a 12 get to you through your defenses, Raph?
That's... no.
So, this first foot comes with the katana, swings wildly, misses, comes in again, swing. You are just very easily parrying these blows from him.
Oh, yeah.
Does a 16 hit you, Leo?
Yep. 2 over.
Okay. And this one catches you off guard as he comes in with a katana as well, and he swings wide, missing you, but he comes back around and hits you in the side of the head with the butt.
No. How
Does
much
7?
damage?
Does 7.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
That's not good. How many wound points do we have? Is it just a full track then at the bottom?
35.
35. Okay.
35, and at that point you start rolling up checks if you get past it.
Okay, I'll take a note of that on this bit of paper.
Alright, so next up is Mikey.
Hi. So I'm going to push off on my skateboard. I'm gonna ollie over the guy who's crying on the ground from being burned by April. And I say get into the mix near Leo and where Ralph are at. I'm going to kickflip off of it, kick the board into the face of one of the foot, land and try to hit 2 others with my nunchucks.
Yes, give me it. Yes, give me that check.
All right, let's go. This is unfortunate. That is going to be 10 to my martial arts.
Ooh.
Listen, I'm going for style points here.
You know what? And you do get those style points. You all watch as Mikey jumps into the fray. But it's almost like you see a kid being really excited that they can pop off an ollie. And so he's noticing the board around. And it's just the presentation, it's flawless. Michelangelo is a great skateboarder. But man, can he not hit shit.
Listen.
The attack motions almost seem to be delayed, because the focus is the skateboard. So it's whoa.
Listen. Hitting people is secondary to looking cool.
Alright, so that brings you down to 0. Do you want to use another one, or are you gonna... Are you good?
I'm currently a little bit spent. I'm gonna, take a breather as I, land next to Ralph and, put a shoulder on him, on his, put a hand on his shoulder. It's oh, ooh, did you see that? You saw that, right? I love the fact that
he just walks away. I think you got your answer.
I got
Yep. It was cool.
Wrapping myself the shit, I'm out.
Yep. Wow, thanks, Ralph, for showing how much you appreciated my cool ollie.
Sorry, my wolf covered my hand in his spit, and I need to wash it off. He was like,
he wants to play.
He was like, give hand, and just kept it in his mouth for a few seconds. And I was like, now I'm covered in your spit. Thanks, dude.
Dad, attention. Dad, give me attention.
Yeah.
All right, Donnie, that's you.
Okay, so I see that we've got this whole mix. We got poor sap laying on the ground with the scalded eyes, and he's probably not going to hit very well. So I'm going to try to come over and back up my brothers. So come moving into the mix, and any of them that have basically kind of turned now that Mikey's kind of flipped in along with Raph into the middle of this whole crowd. Come up behind any of them, not basically facing in towards them.
Yep.
So coming in behind, bow staff just spinning above my head to come in and try to crack in behind.
Right.
So, all right. So the good die now, the green exploded.
Nice.
Ooh, there you go.
Nice.
It exploded again.
Oh boy!
Come on. Okay, it's not a trick die. That is 3 times in a row.
6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Well, now you scared it. It's a 2.
Get it.
All right, so that's a total of 20 minus 1. So 19 plus 13 for my martial arts.
Jesus Christ.
19 plus 13, if I know how to do
So-
math correctly.
Matt, I'm gonna give you a stunt on that. So what are you doing? The floor is yours.
Drive the van into him.
That was going to be my April. Bring the van around.
Okay.
Seriously, that's not. You want to do that? Go this is your scene with that roll.
So at this point, I come down and I jump, and as I said, I come in for that guy overhead, spinning, and as I come down, I just literally hit onto, just catching him right at the neck, driving him down as I then do my flip over him and up into the air, and as I come landing down, crunch right on top of him, and it's like, yeah. Looking around, it's like, and I literally just sit there, because Mikey's always had that headset, so he's got his tied into his communicator, and it's like, April, bring the van. And basically he's going to sit there and just start spinning the staff around and looking for the next one to sit there, and it's like, it's kind of distracting him as April goes back around to the van.
Oh, what you doing with that van, girl?
Whatever Donnie wants me to do with the van.
Yep.
Use a van as an improvised weapon.
Oh no! There's no improvise about it. There are rules for hitting people with a car.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Are there really?
Yeah.
It's okay. I reinforced the front end.
There's rules for specific vehicles. There's hit by a cruising Chevette. Hit by a cab. Hit by a speeding bus. So there are rules for this exact situation.
I think this accounts for as a speeding bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, I do have, one of my things is custom ride. You own and usually drive a customized vehicle, one that you know down to every cork and rivet. Compared to the standard model, he gets a +1 to handling and squeal. That's a turtle van.
Nice.
So for this, JJ, just roll me your 2d6 and tell me the total.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to my martial arts.
Nope, this is just roll your 2d6. Just flat roll.
Okay. It's a 4 and a 3, so a 1.
No, add them together just completely.
Oh, add them together, a 7.
So tell me how you dispatch of these. Oh god, that's.
Oh boy.
Is that the rest
Tell
of them?
me tell me how you dispatch of the rest of this group of people.
Oh my god!
Let's go, April.
I love how you were videotaping her when she was failing to blow up a city block, but not videotaping when she's actually about to do vehicle assault.
Grand Theft Auto paid off. I got you.
Nope.
She found her
Say
true
that.
calling in life, vehicular manslaughter.
I'm gonna say that April's gonna take her heels off and literally Usain Bolt run to the van and then get in and rev that engine up, and I'm gonna do a couple little donuts, right there just to get the fuel pumping. And then I'm literally just gonna like smash through the very front of the building, like just straight through, heading down the entrance where everybody is. I'm gonna be beep beep beep, like get out, have the window down, get out of the way, and telling all the turtles to like scatter. And then like as they scatter, I'm gonna like hit like that Tokyo drift style and just like drift.
Oh my god!
As I go.
One of them like
And then
almost gets
I'll end
away.
up
Nope.
Yeah. One of them tries to get away, and I'm just gonna like slowly, like not slowly, but I'm just gonna like have the van like kind of grind them against the wall. I'll be like, not today.
Hell yeah.
And there's the four that stepped off to the side earlier going, yep, we're done.
Yep. Yeah, no, you see them in the back watching as you are just mowing these down, and they very quickly go take their side by cry.
No, we're not fighting you. Nope.
Having just witnessed that, this woman has no qualms with running people over viciously and making a show about it.
April just killed those guys.
And I do a little beep beep, a little cherry on top, just a beep beep.
That'll do, April. Thanks.
Yeah.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, on a pretty grand serial killer.
Serial killer.
Well,
Right.
I did roll 666 in that part of that.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
April confirmed Satan.
You just see Satan in the background. Okay. Right, so you guys are cleared out there. You can still hear some sort of commotion going on from inside, but there doesn't seem to be any foot soldiers trying to make their way out towards you.
Should we check on that?
We should probably head inside now.
Yeah.
We just asked the foot soldiers that are right next to me.
Oh, what's going on inside, guys?
She has maybe 30, 35 more in there. Four for elite guard.
That's a lot. You think you might be able to like deal with the 30? You 5? Like talking about you could like you could lead them in an assault against the 30, and we could like take out the elite dudes. I think we could do that. Like one each type of deal. I mean, you were able to like take out someone we thought we're gonna need like 7, maybe 10 dudes to get. So like you have the power of like a dozen men. So like you can totally do it.
I like you, Mikey.
Awesome.
So, back to my guys. Do we have any more of our guys upstairs with that group?
Within her elite, 2 of them are ours.
Oh, cool.
I mean, if you just do another display like that and they just kind of like gesture ghoulishly towards April, it might not be a problem.
Yo, Donnie, you said the front of that thing's reinforced, right?
Yeah.
Let me drive.
No, that's why I had to reinforce it. So
No, you get it.
No, April's doing fine. April's doing fine.
Trust me, brother.
That's why I had to reinforce the front. You said trust you last time.
You know what? Fair point.
As Donnie says, I got it. You just hear April go.
I think giving them a chance to build up any kind of defense is only a bad thing for us. So should we get going?
Yeah. Everyone into the April mobile.
I'm not signing it off just yet. Okay.
Oh, are you all piling into the party bus?
Oh yeah, Mikey's already inside.
We'll follow right behind.
Yeah, you're four guys like we're getting in there, right? We don't want to be outside of that thing.
Oh, sure, the more the merrier, bro.
Just like the whole front, the wheel wells just covered in mud and blood. Like,
As I see their trepidation, oh, don't worry, it'll wash right off.
That's not what any of us were worried about, man.
Oh, I used the good paint. It's got the clear coat, so it'll just help wash right. Stain resistant.
I was in bowling league with him.
Well, hey.
Well, it looks like you guys need a third. I like bowling.
Mikey, if you didn't notice, they're gonna need like a third, a fourth, a fifth, and I think maybe a sixth.
I think we just took out their whole league.
Yep.
Yeah.
That Invitational might be canceled for this year.
I was say, yeah, season's over.
Yeah. See one of them go, yes, that means I'm in first now.
Like, what kind of wax do you guys use for your bowling balls? Turtle wax? Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out the bag.
We got stock.
Right, so you're all geared up. You ready to go? What's the plan of attack?
I was kind of thinking, guys, we just jam this thing straight into the front and use the van's defenses to like mow down whoever doesn't immediately surrender.
Well, I do have the fart cannon on the roof.
I'm on fart cannon, and immediately just like climb the ladder up there.
Yeah, it's just concentrated sewer gas, so pressurized, so don't aim it wrong. You got about 2 blasts, and then, well, it's out because I didn't think I was going to need to refill it.
All right. Just hear from up top. I'm strapped in.
You may want to duck going through the door.
Like he says that, and Mikey's head just goes into his shell. Just hear him muffled.
I guess we're rooming up in there now.
Smashing through the front door.
Let's go.
Like everybody's strapped in. And then I'm gonna floor that bad boy straight through the front.
All right, give me that vehicle roll, Donnie.
Not as good. So 12.
Oh boy.
Before we move on, do you want to spend anything, or we're leaving it at 12?
Yeah, I'm gonna take and use another fortune. Okay, so that'll make it. That'll put it back to a positive over that, so that's gonna make it 16.
Oh, that's way better.
So April just floors it. Like you're getting Mikey levels of anxiety over this.
Yes.
As you guys are picking up speed, you're hitting the bumps, you're getting some air. Like there's a couple moments you land and you just feel everything seems to vibrate.
Oh, since this is custom ride, do I get my +1?
Yes, you do.
Then I made that, and I should make that an 18.
Oh boy.
I will take all the pluses I can to keep the turtle van running.
Yeah. So you hit the main building, and the same thing. One of the walls is completely caved in, so it's pretty easy to get in there. And as you do, you see several preparing up top, but a lot of them still in the bottom. Look like they're getting ready. And April and Donnie, tell me, how you guys just absolutely mow through this gathering of foot soldiers.
I just started yelling to him. I was like, left, now, turn, right, back to the right, like, Mikey, start spraying!
On it! Heads out, looks out, like aims for like the greatest collection of foot soldiers.
And
smell you later!
and so just having her, I was like, once she's in and around some of the support beams and stuff, I just sit there. It's like, spin it, and just have her cut it as hard as she can.
Right, with this roll and with what the general health is and the damage of getting hit by a bus does, I would like to hear a stunt from everybody as this happens, whether you're jumping out and engaging, whether you're throwing from the inside, because either way, everybody on that ground floor is getting massacred. And, I need to know how you all do it. So we'll start. We got Donnie. We'll go to Raph. Raph, what this onslaught? What is Raph doing?
I wait for like an opportunity during their swerve and like running over everybody to use the momentum of like the back end to kind of like do a flip out and engage with probably several people, and long enough until like the van spins back around to like jump up and away from them as they all just kind of like kerplam against the side of the van.
Fry, what are you doing?
Taking my baton out and just whipping the shit out of whoever I fly at, because at this point I'm just flying out the door.
Yep. And Mikey, we've got you blown that stank out there.
It's really rank in here. Like,
and it is. Like, you guys have jumped out and hit them, and the smell immediately, the impact from the pressure isn't hitting you, but man, that smell is carrying. Like, just...
The first, like, charge I send into the crowd. For the second one, mid-spin, I aim over to, like, greater, and try to, like, hit her in the face with the second charge.
Give me an attack on that one.
Awesome! Okay, that explodes!
Nice.
Boy.
That explodes!
Nice.
That does not explode! But that's like 1, 7, 10, 23.
Holy shit.
Ooh. So, that one you spray up there, you see it hits, and you see the 4 Gottinger, out of the two of them seem to like, just like, But the rest of it, you see, take the 2 and see her, and they get pushed out of you. They obviously took some form of damage from it.
Nice.
We'll know which ones they are.
Yep.
I'm gonna unclip the seatbelt just before they do the turn, and then tuck myself into the shell so that the momentum sends me flying out the back door.
Yes! The shell attack! So, in this just blur of motion from everybody, it's a matter of moments, and just this whole ground floor, either by vehicular homicide, or being stabbed 1,000 times by a thigh, or being farted to death, or dry, or just brutally destroyed by a turtle shell attack. Everybody down here is just dead. Like, one you see just that slow death crawl trying to get away before just... At this point, you see Lady Shredder comes up, and you see the mask is kind of torn. The cape is a little bit tattered from the blow.
Namaste, cheese grater!
She just steps off, and you see her come falling down, full 3-point superhero pose for unsheathing 2 katanas and charging forward with 2 of her elite with her, and it looks like 5-foot soldiers jumping down as well. Alright, with that, we are going to jump back into initiative roll.
Alright.
Ooh. Explode.
Okay.
Does it explode on initiative?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Explode.
That's another explosion. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
It's not another explosion for
I'll
me.
just type in Raph, as I'm assuming his ass is going first.
But,
Oh,
15 for me.
Ooh.
How much is Raph popping off?
14.
Okay.
The last one
I got
was a 1.
11 for
All right.
Donatello.
1 less. That's gonna be a 10 for me.
All right. April.
I got 2 3s, so I guess it stays a 7.
Okay.
Yep.
And Karai.
Oh no. What is it?
How bad? So, did you add your 9 to whatever it is?
Oh no. Is it 0?
No, it's down to 6. Like, that's
Oh,
what my number is after
Oh, it's
adding the thing. It's
Okay.
6.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So, first up, Leo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take care of some of these mooks first. Some of the
Okay.
faceless Foot Clan people. You said there's 5?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and take 2 of them down right
Okay.
off the bat. So -2.
Yep.
In fact, I'm gonna spend 2 of my moves. Is that the right word?
Yep.
And a point of chi to activate an ability.
Okay.
I'm going to activate the ability Rippling Death. Spend 1 chi in 2 shots to gain +2 to martial arts versus multiple opponents until the end of the sequence.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm going to spend 3 after that to try and cut 2 of them down in one go. Okay, 16.
That hits them both.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna like pop out of the shell, spring the 2 katanas out the back, and then like twirl and like just cut 2 of the Foot Clan down.
Just watch. And Leonardo pops out of the shell, grabs those swords, and just weed whacks these dudes.
So that's 2 mooks. I'm trying to build up that extra damage.
Nice.
Yep, they are done.
Then I will attack again.
Okay.
This time I'll try and take down another 2.
Okay.
Then what the minus be for that?
For
2
that,
again?
the subject of the 2. Yep.
Okay. Okay, that exploded. Oh, that's one. Okay. For 18.
That, yeah. Once again, you tell me how you get these guys.
Yeah, so after I've done the twirl and took the first 2 down, like I'll move in, sort of bounce off one of them as they're falling, fly kick one in the face, and then cut across the second one as I'm landing. So I've got 7 points left. Okay. I'll keep going, murdering that.
All right.
There's one left. There's only 5.
Yeah, there is one left.
Yep. So I'll just
Can Leo redeem himself?
take a swing at him.
Standing there, covered in
Bring
the
it
blood of
home.
his comrades.
3, yes, 19.
Yeah, that does it.
Yeah. I still have 4 points left. So what? There's 2 elite guards and then.
There
Her?
are 2 elite guards and then her.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for her.
Okay.
So there's like 3 different types of enemies in Feng Shui. There's like a boss, and then
Then the super boss or whatever.
then named for like important
Yep.
side characters. So the elite guard, are they?
The elite guards are average featured foes.
Yeah, so they're featured. So that's okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna, after I've cut down the generic foot clan, I'm gonna go straight for her.
Okay.
Okay, 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Am I over by any?
You are over by 4.
4.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
14.
So you can add that to your damage.
19 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Damn.
That's a lot. That extra damage really comes in handy.
So you go in and you go to slice at her. However, where's that ability? One of the elites steps in.
No.
And you see them, what they are using is called a self-sacrificing boost. What you can do in that situation is it's a 0-shot cost to interrupt, but it immediately, no matter what, they take 25 wound points.
Ooh.
So you see this elite step in the way, and you just absolutely cut them down.
Yeah. So the way my abilities work, so I have an ability called Blooded Blade, so I get +1 damage for every mook that I drop. But then when I attack a named foe, so that's a boss or whatever, that bonus damage is halved and rounded up, so I'm down to +3 damage now instead of 5.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And that's my actions all done.
Okay. Alright, so next up is the Lady Shredder, who looks as you just cut down her, what was supposed to be elite guard, like it was absolutely nothing.
Can I interrupt a little sec?
Yeah.
I'm Leonardo. You tried to kill my father, now you die.
Nice.
We gotta clip that. That gotta get clipped. Oh my god.
So many good clips.
No
from this session.
Just no response, just absolute seething rage, and she's playing. Does a 14 hit?
It hits me, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
It's just a hit. There's nothing. It's not went over my defense.
Okay. Right, so that'll be 10 damage.
Yep. Ouch.
And she is gonna go again at you.
Uh-oh.
Does a 13 doesn't hit.
No. We'd be sword fighting.
Right? Yeah, just explain to me how you are dodging her blows, because she's swinging and she's not hitting.
Yeah, I'll be doing everything that Master Splinter taught me to do, and nimbly parrying those sword blows with my bone.
And you guys are watching it. Leo's had this chip on his shoulder this whole time, but he is up there, and Lady Shredder is trying to hit him, and he is just making her look like an amateur.
Leo, imagine that she is Kara. It's Karai. Maybe that'll help. Just like picture Karai's face over her face.
Gonna
Then he starts missing.
He going.
Try not to die here, Mikey.
So for the wound points on the sheets, is it the -2 one that's our max hit points?
Your max hit points are 35, so it's 5 up from that.
Okay, so 35.
Yep.
Yeah. For reference, I'm at 17 wins.
Oh boy, you're not looking great.
He is going to step back, and that is going to bring it to Raph's turn.
Ooh, I'm gonna go. Okay. So I'm going to go, and I don't really have any like special moves or anything that I can do because I didn't take damage the turn. So I'm just gonna go try to attack. There's still an elite left, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go for them. That is a total of 13.
For this one, 13 just hits. Go ahead. Nothing over.
Yeah, it's a hard fight. I think you know they're very well skilled and stuff, but I think at the end I just like kick their knee out from under them and just like with the butt of my side bash the shit out of their face.
And you guys watch, and whereas Leo was it was a very nimble display. Raph, you see that same nimble and agility, that technique, but then when he butts it, you just see the
I'm bruised.
Just pulverizing what's there.
Wow.
So at that, this point, those 2 other elite have joined your side, Karai, so you have your 6 elite behind you.
Wow. You have like a small army.
And you guys have all sort of formed this almost wall between that lovely big opening behind you and Lady Shredder standing there. The foot would go, but you know, the foot is dead. So, Donnie, that's you!
The foot would go, but they're kind of dead?
Yeah, they'd go, but they've already gone. Okay, so one of the things here says tools of the trade, and I'm not sure how that works. So if after you make a successful martial arts attack, I'd say with a wrench tire or whatever, I can spend one fortune as an interrupt to give it a damage value of 15 until the next keyframe. So
yeah, you would just, that'd be 15 on there.
So it'd be 15, and then is that still any additional, or is that just 15 flat?
I think that's 15 flat.
Okay. Well, I gotta figure out if I hit first anyway. Okay. So at this point, I'm just gonna kind of, while she's kind of looking around and watching those other 2 elites circle around to join and cry, I just it's like, yep, and I come running in, and I am sliding down to come across, low, and I am trying to keep it in under her katana swings, and basically just hitting right at the hip to try to sit there and take the leg out from under her, but also like right at the joint. So basically, if it doesn't take her completely out, give her some mobility injury.
Yep.
All right, come on, don't fail me now. Yeah, that failed me now. All right, so didn't explode badly, but darn close. Okay, I'm gonna spend a fortune to re-roll the other die. That exploded. That's a good explosion.
Nice.
So that's all right. So that's going to be an additional 8, and that would have been to. All right. So 11 and 8, so 19.
That hits. So go ahead and give me your damage.
All right, and
that you get 2 additional for going over.
all right. So, all right. So I roll that then, or
So that's going to be that 15 plus the 2 from your weapon.
okay. So I'm gonna have to spend another point because I had to spend the point to. So that takes it to 4. So I'm at 3. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it's 9 is the damage. So then I roll 2 dice. I'm not sure how the damage works. So
damage works is it's going to be that your weapon. You see your tire iron there.
yeah. So it's the 9.
But that's that 15. You made that a 15.
Okay. So 15.
Instead of 9, it's 15. Then it was plus the 2. So you did 17 damage.
Okay.
Awesome.
So yeah, you. As much as she was getting around, like this, absolutely blow in the back of her, just come in the back of the knee, and you see it jut forward.
Okay. So now I should still have the ability to do another shot.
Yep.
Okay. So as I hit her, as I'm coming around, I'm literally at that point dropping back onto the shell, the spin, and then come back up, and then just if she's off balance, I am going down, just trying to basically come in for another shot on her arm. So basically trying to come down across the arms, one of the arms, to see if let's see if we can drop one of her weapons. But so. All right, so that is going to be positive, but not much. So it's only going to be a 14.
14, that does not hit. So as you're going in this time around, she kind of got wise to it and gets out of the way and seems to be positioning to strike at you.
Okay. So I was at 11 on mine.
Yeah.
So actually, okay. So I'm now at a minus. That was -2. So, I can still take one more shot.
Yep.
So I got my last shot. So he'll sit there, and as he's spinning and act like he's going to spin, he's going to stop and then just do the straight jab forward with it. So basically coming in like a spear jab. Okay, so that is not an explosion, but it was a 5. So that's going to help offset the neg. So -1. So I have a 4 minus 3. So still 14 again. So it's going to miss.
Yep.
So, all right. And then just get the staff back up into a defensive posture.
All right. So Mikey, that's you.
Right. So as Donnie's like off balancing her and everything, I have been working meticulously in the background to the point that when the camera pans over, you just see Mikey has loaded himself into the cannon and aimed perfectly at the now distracted cheese grater. And I just want to like clarify something here. I have a cool ability that allows me to like change a thrown dart into to make its damage value equal to the strongest weapon currently being used by an ally. Who here has the highest damage weapon?
I think right now that might be Donnie with his 15.
Cool. So I'm gonna spend the chi to turn myself into a 15 damage weapon,
Oh my god.
and I'm going to fire myself at Lady Cheese Grater.
I really want this to work.
I'm going to use a fortune. That is significantly better. So I'm going to use another fortune. Okay, that's +2. So that means that's 2. That's 15. That is 15.
You guys watch. You finally notice he is whole ass loading himself into this cannon. Like, what the hell is Mikey doing? And it goes off.
Cowabunga dance!
Just like a goddamn bullet out of there. Woo! And you just watch his Lady Shredder. And you just see Mikey's shell hit the ground. Bing! Just ricochet. Goes up and over. Hits the ceiling. Bing! And you see the crumble. It comes crumbling down. And you come back around and you hit the ground.
Oh!
You do not take purchase. You also do not take damage.
Nice!
Let's fucking go.
I like pop out. Did I get her?
No.
Everybody's just kind of looking.
How much more action do I have?
You still have 7, so you're good.
I still have 7 shots. Cool.
Yep.
So it's like pop back out. It's like, dang it. Honestly, that was like most of my plan, but that's kind of gone sideways. But the old-fashioned way, 2 nunchucks, and I rush her, both of them swinging. I'm gonna try and like wrap one around
Yep.
I release it, holding one end of it to try to get the chain around one of her swords, and then grab the other end and pull, try to like disarm her.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how that works. That explodes!
Get it.
That doesn't explode! That is gonna be, I don't do math, guys. That's 4, plus martial arts. That is, I don't know, 17.
That hits.
Nice! So as like the chain is wrapped around her arm when she has one of the swords, I just kind of yank back, getting the sword out of her hand as I gear up for like another crack against the side of her head. Do I have enough shots for that?
Oh.
No?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, like going for one final crack.
Let's see. You are at 4. They're probably to 1. Yeah, you have enough to do. With the 1 and the 0, you get a free 3 shot, so you can attack one more time.
Awesome! Great! Not so great. That's 14. That doesn't hit.
No, that one, you coming around for a second time, and that one misses.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep this, and I like hold up her sword as I turn and run away with the sword.
How much damage was that strike again?
The one that ended up hitting was a 17.
Yep. Oh my god.
Not 17 in damage, just I'm trying to make sure.
Okay.
It was 2 over, right?
Yep, 2 over.
Alright, so that's,
so
7 points.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
7 points of damage. And that's gonna be it for me. I'm running away with one of her swords.
Hey! Hey!
Souvenir, bro!
April, that's you.
Okay, so I see just Mikey running away with her sword, but she's still up, correct? Like she's still standing?
She is still
Okay.
standing.
Okay. So, and she's got no weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
She has one.
I'm gonna.
She has one sword.
She has one sword.
But she had
Okay.
two.
She's got one sword. And a weapon. Because I have a disarming shot.
If you take
So-
the -1, and then your next attack is at a +3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try it.
But if you hit, she is weaponless.
Yeah, if I hit, she's weaponless. What happens if I miss?
She keeps her weapon.
I keep their weapon. I get beat. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and yeah, so I'm gonna descend from this murder van that I have just finished piloting. And I'm just gonna, like, as Mikey runs away with her sword, I'll go ahead and do like a cool little like kick, like aim for the wrist to kind of just like pop a wrist.
Okay.
Okay. So 2 3s. So
Boxcar?
that was
Boxcars, roll again.
okay. Rolled a 1 and a 4, which is a -3.
Uh-oh.
From a 12, so that's a 9.
Oh.
Oh, there's
That's
your
not
answer.
great.
9.
So you go very much just instantly flicks her wrists away, avoids it.
Okay.
It just kind of looks at you like, how dare you try to hit me?
He gives me like this stank eye. Okay.
You don't even go here!
Do I have another action?
You do.
I have another action. Okay. So. Okay. So she kicks. So then as she pulls back and gives me like the dirtiest look in the world, I'm gonna drop and like swipe my leg to try to catch her and knock her down.
April out here trying to get stabbed.
I'm trying to get stabbed.
I mean,
Winter made it. We'll see about April.
Okay, that's a 4 and a 2, so that is a 14.
You go out again, and this time she doesn't even leap. She like single leg just jumps over and just looking at you the whole time like, don't come in here with that, Tybo. I know you do hot karate at the gym 2 times a week, but this ain't that shit.
Billy Banks ain't gonna help you here.
All right, so that puts you at 1. You could try again, or that can be your turn.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn. I think I'll probably just like, let's see, after I do this,
Those
yeah, I'll
Bible
probably just
lessons.
like kind of move out of the way a little bit. It's just like,
All right, Cry, that's you. Get some of that vengeance.
Oh, yeah. I want to beat her good. So the baton again. And I'm just going for her face. Fuck it at this point.
And as she just looks at you and smirks as you're approaching.
Was it out?
Explode?
Yes!
All right, roll again.
Let's go.
+4. That. Plus, what is it? Martial arts?
Martial arts, yep.
19.
That hits.
Yeah.
So, now what you're gonna do is your damage. You should see your weapon.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
10.
add 19. Yep. So you're gonna add 17 to 19. 3 to that, so it's gonna do 13 damage.
Okay.
Ooh. So you guys watch. You see Lady Shredder smirk at Cry, and almost instantly you see the response as she brings the baton down across the lower side of her jaw. And you just see her stagger back, and you see the blood and what seems to be a couple tooth spray out from this impact.
Nice.
All right, you got another attack. You're at exactly 3.
I want to whip it around the other way now.
Okay. Same thing. Go ahead and roll.
They cancel each other out, so then it's just 13.
13. You come around to the second one, and this time she's hit to it.
Isn't
And
that
just
a boss car?
What'd you roll?
2 3s. 3s
Yeah.
and 3s.
Roll.
Oh, roll again? Okay. Another 2. So then just 2 plus. So 15.
You come around, and this time she kind of like follows your arm and just slides along the blow and narrowly avoids it. And as you do this, just see she looks at you and just spits the blood in your face.
Yum.
However, here comes the train as the minute you duck back from this, those 6 elite come in.
Oh.
Your squad pulls up.
And you watch as they come in and they just jump on her. And almost for a moment, you can't really see what it's just a blur and motion of black. At this point, you watch as, with those 6 elite, they are very quickly able to restrain her. And essentially take her and kick out both of her knees from behind her and forcefully kneel her down in front of your group.
Oh, hell.
And you see one instantly, or habit, you see pulls the katana out and looks to Karai.
And I'm kind of for it, but let me look at the turtles and see how they feel about it.
Well, I would say that maybe if if you're trying to get in with the, your Foot Clan, taking this upstart back might reinstate you, and we all have a understanding, like you said.
Like, it's just kind of like a there can be only one type situation. Like, does she have to die in order for you to assume power?
I mean,
April's in the.
You
I
know,
just
she
don't
doesn't.
want her having any power.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't have to die for you to assume power, but it's definitely a stronger show to the rest of the splintered clans if she does. You could probably round him up either way. Killing her will make it a bit easier, but with your talent and what you did in Japan, either way, you can do it here.
Also, let me just point out, Mikey is incredibly gullible. He will, if you say yes, he will believe you.
Okay, I guess that's gotta happen.
Like,
Let's go, guys. Pizza.
yeah.
April has just committed multiple murders.
Multiple murders.
No witnesses. No witnesses.
She's just like DJ Khaled, another one.
First time?
She in the back like.
See, April's over there cutting off finger souvenirs, putting them on a keychain.
No face, no case.
It's okay.
Like, Leo is good with killing people in a fair fight, but like this, where she's been held down. Yeah, no. If you try and kill her, I will try and
She
stop.
almost killed your dad, dude. Like, you
Oh,
should
Yeah, and I was
on
gonna
my side.
kill her in a fight, but now she's disarmed and helpless. I can't.
Leo, we trying to 1v1 her? I'm tired, Leo. My feet hurt in these heels. Come on, Leo. Leo.
April, you don't have your shoes on. Remember, you kicked them off.
Oh, that's right. I kicked them off.
Wait,
Right. It still hurt though. I've been wearing them heels all day, boo. You know how many pizza joints we had to come walk through before we got here because of my
Yes,
feet?
we were there.
Okay,
It was
they're
delicious.
hollering right now.
Your feet are sore because you're trying to kick with that poor technique. Don't blame it on you.
Leo, I didn't ask you.
I have an idea. Wait, alright, so Leo, you wanted to like deal with this in like a fair fight type scenario, but like if Kurai like took her out, it would kind of be like a situation where like in order to get your fair fight with like Cheese Grater, you have to fight Kurai, since she would be like her spiritual successor in a way. So it's like 2 birds, 1 pizza, dude. Let's go.
Did everybody kind of forget that we're ninjas and like we don't have to fight fair?
But we still have honor, Wrath. And I have to agree, having her at a disadvantage.
Ooh, Derek doesn't know, but he plays it so perfectly. As there is a time where one Raphael is the head of the Foot Clan.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
And we put him down like a feral dog.
Uh-huh.
It gets you served. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Leave her alive. You guys are stuck dealing with her. So take your choice. Either we end her right now, or you guys are gonna have to clean up this mess later.
Well,
And I'm not helping.
You never answered my question, so I'm entirely certain this is like a there can only be one type situation. So like if this secures your place as like the head of like the Shins now, I'm all for it.
it's not the Shins.
While this whole conversation is happening, you guys notice at this point you see Casey Jones come walking in. He's got a 24-pack of Michelob Golden. He's got a bag of stuff with. He's got like some shorts on a tank top. He's like,
wrong tool bag, Casey.
Why didn't you just tell me to come to fight?
You know,
I'm gonna go. You didn't see me. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Raph.
Nice shorts, Casey.
Shut up, Mikey.
I love you, man. Love you.
I think at this point, Cry, I think this is an internal affair of your side.
Yeah.
So
Where's it gonna go?
Turtles, I think we've done our thing. We should really go check on Master Splinter.
Yeah.
April, we need to find your shoes. Even though you hate them, we got to find them. And I'm thinking we all head back, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, Karai, we're totally gonna hit a pizza joint after this. If you wanted to come with us, that'll be like awesome. You know, after you're done with the whole entire part of this deal. I would invite you also, Schrader chick, but you're gonna be like super dead in a hot second. So we're gonna like take this as a souvenir and then take Shredder's helmet off of her head and like laters.
You see, she's like trying, and they're like, nope. They'll find the one of the sword. Just takes it, goes boom, and just puts her down.
Laters. Hop into the bus.
And I was like, it's okay, April. I'll drive this time.
You get in there, you already see Mikey in the driver's seat.
No,
Alright,
no,
let's get this
no,
piece of us on
no.
the road. What?
Nope.
No?
Override. Boop, and I. It's locked out.
What? Why isn't the steering wheel moving?
Yeah, I have to work on it. She must have jammed something up, like a foot into it or something. So.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, look, there's a foot soldier in the wheel well. Got it.
You know what? I'll let you handle that. I'm just gonna go hang then.
Leo, I think they're right. I think it's just best if we just let Karai handle her peoples.
So, Turtles in April, what are you doing? Are you leaving?
I'm already in the bus.
Yeah, I'm already walking.
Get back in, and once I'm properly in the driver's seat, I re-engage the controls. And got it. Sorry, Nick. Maybe next time, Mikey. Start the van up and just kind of look to see if Raph and everybody else is getting in. And then once everybody's in, just kind of wave the cry and back out of the hole.
Later, Karai! We'll send you deets on the pizza joint!
So, you guys back the party bus out, and you begin to make your way back towards the city. With the party bus just absolutely covered.
It's covered in blood!
There might be a hand sticking out of the grill. Like, it is a true horror show. You are driving back into that city.
Yeah.
And
we are gonna have to hit a fire hydrant or something.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going with you. I'm gonna go and do what ninjas do and climb up onto the warehouse and keep my eye open to make sure, you know, they're either actually going to kill her, or you never know, they might let her go.
That leaves this in the perfect spot. So as Turtles in April minus Leo make their way back, Leo, you are perched up on that spot and you are looking down. Cry. At this point, Lady Shredder's slowly coming to. They still held her. You see her look up at you. It's blood pouring from her mouth and a smile. You know what will happen if you let me live.
We took you down once. We can definitely do it again. I mean, I'm really not worried about that part of it. I mean, it'd be kind of fun and nice to like take you, not have to deal with you anymore. But it is kind of fun, I have to say.
So what do you tell your elite to do?
Can you just take a hand? Just take a hand and let her go. Just do that.
Oh, without flinching, steps back. Instead of taking her hand, though, he cuts off right at the shoulder.
Oh, okay. Well, good enough.
He cuts it off, and he just kicks her to the ground.
Sequel bait.
So, Leo, you watch this. How does Leo feel about it?
He's in two minds about it. He's surprised that Karai is not just a murderer.
Just kill a bunch of people.
Like listen, but the difference is he's not trying to get with April. Donnie can have his serial killer.
April's fan, so April gets a pass.
But yeah, I'm a little bit shocked. I will probably, once the Foot Clan elites are out of the way, I'll probably head back into the warehouse and ask why she didn't just kill her.
I hate to admit it, but you are right about honor. I mean, not much about anything else. I mean, I love arguing with you because I can't even deal with you half the time. But, I mean, on honor, I get it. But if she comes back, you're stuck helping me. So, that's it.
Or you think that we're going to work together again at some point?
If she comes back, yeah, we are.
She'll be back.
I love how she exists entirely to facilitate their like flirting, like their meet cutes. She lives until we're married and we no longer need her.
Already thinking of the ship name.
The uneasy alliance continued. That is where we will wrap up the way of the show.
Let's go. Chuck, that was awesome, dude.
That was fucking great.
I'm glad everybody had fun and
Oh yeah.
butchered that system. So it's a great system. I promise. I promise it's amazing.
It feels great. Honestly, it feels good.
Fun.
It goes. Like it just goes. Like the opening lines of the book is like, hey, if you're not looking for realism, if you're looking like to blow up buildings and jump off skyscrapers and fight a bunch of people, this is your game.
That's awesome.
Hey! Hello!
Oh. What's up,
Hey there, sport.
He was trying to watch upstairs for a little bit, but he couldn't talk to us, so apparently he got real mad about that.
Oh, no.
That's understandable.
I'm almost done. I'll be right upstairs, okay? Love you, kiddo.
Oh, man. Well, thank you for running such a banger session, Chuck. That was awesome, dude.
That's great.
Thank you. And I didn't even use all my props.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, you have more?
More sequel
You
bait.
have more?
I had at least two more. I had at least two more that I have right here in my hands.
You shall. You shall.
Well, one would have been a distraction. So if we had been trying to sneak in someplace.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
So that was just like throw it down a hall. And then, of course, there was the override key that we could plug into a computer and just let it disable their networks or whatever. So I had stuff.
That's great. This was so much fun.
Yeah, this is great.
But I definitely thank you, Chuck, so much for the invite last week. This was a blast for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you hadn't figured out.
Once again, you fulfilled like the top entry in his bucket list.
Like a lifelong dream.
Oh, I was watching the Turtles when they first came out, and so it was like, oh yeah, this is fun to go back and it's like relive the childhood. I had the Donatello because I love the bow staff, so it was like,
Yep,
there we are.
Little kid's got a turtle. Let's go.
Yeah, mine are over in the storage locker.
Well, thank you guys, everybody, for being here. All the players, Chuck for running it, everybody in chat. Let's go ahead and go down the list, say what you do, where you can be found, and what you're up to. We'll start with you again, Andy, because I know how much you love doing it first.
Thank you so much. Yep, I'm Lost Heaven Art. Andy. Lost Heaven Art over on Twitter, Instagram. God, I'm on so many places. Usually it's Lost Heaven Art or Lost Heaven Games, occasionally to confuse people. Yep. So I do art. I have commissions open at the moment. I run games. I've dabbled in designing games.
Razumi, pick it up if you haven't.
Yeah.
Me and Chuck are doing a webcomic / some 5e D&D stuff. Me and Derek are also doing some 5e D&D stuff.
Oh yeah.
On my own channel on Twitch, Haven RPGs, we do one-shots regular, and we review them of different game systems. This week we ran Cult Divinity Lost, which is a psychological horror game. It was fantastic. JJ was in that. It was uncomfortable at points, but that's what you're kind of looking for a horror game. We're going to be reviewing that in 2 weeks' time. Next week we're going to be having a nice happy game of Cats of Catfilla, which is a kind of light-hearted play on the Cthulhu sort of Lovecraftian horror.
That's gonna be awesome.
Other than that, yeah. Next week it's my turn to run a one shot.
Yeah. What are we running, Andy? What are we playing?
We're going to be playing one of my favorite systems, Houses of the Blooded, where you all play as nobles. We all make a dramatic, theatrical story together. It's a collaborative storytelling role-playing game.
I was there, okay?
And yeah, it should be pretty. I've ran this scenario about 6 or 7 times of different groups, and it never ever plays the same way twice.
Oh shit! Let's go.
It's a lot of improv, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Do you already have like a full roster for it?
I don't.
Ooh, well, you have one player.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun. I've got 6 pre-gen characters because there's 6 noble houses, so I have 1 from each house.
Oh, nice.
Means there's theoretically space for 6 players.
Sexy.
Damn. Well, looks like we're gonna be having a full roster next week too. Andy, thank you for being here, man. Much love, dude. Much love. Tyreek, our good new friend here. What's up, buddy?
Hi. I'm doing pretty well today. It was awesome. I am Tyreek, the DM. Also, Bramble Bush Books on Twitter. I make a lot of 5e supplementary content, and currently we're dabbling into the fine art of making our own RPG system. Myself and my co-writer, Joseph Mendez. We're working on that in the background. But in the meantime, if you want to see my mug, if you want to see me play characters, especially an orc turned dragonborn named Crow, who just so happened to find himself as one of the most powerful players in the world currently, you can catch me playing on Play Nerd Allies on Wednesdays. I believe we start at, if I'm not a liar, 11 a.m. EST on Wednesdays. Season 3 is going to be starting up this upcoming week. We're going to be doing this upcoming Wednesday. We're going to be doing the Session 0 live, so everyone can see how we do Session 0s over at Play Nerd Allies. But other than that, yeah, that's me. Come soon.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Tyreek. Much love, dude. So nice to have
Much
you.
love.
Nice to meet you.
It's awesome meeting you. It's awesome being here, honestly. This was great. I'm definitely going to end up being a regular because this is fun as hell.
Welcome back anytime, dude. You're awesome.
Oh,
Sean, what's up, homie?
Hey, thank you once again, Chuck, for the invite. Sean from Dells for Donors can be found at Dells for Donors on Twitter and dellsfordonors.com. Looking to try to get some stuff worked up, doing charity games benefiting the Hemophilia Federation of America. Their Helping Hands program. So the various all the various people out there with the bleeding disorders, they get assistance when they are desperately in need. Whether it's rent and mortgage, or if it's they need a new medical alert bracelet, they can go to the program and request an assistance.
Awesome.
So benefited from that program in our past. So it was my way to pay it forward, and they never asked for the money back, but I covered what they gave us, and I've basically went forward with it. And like I said, last year we did a small little single event this year and was able to actually push over the 10,000 mark
Let's
funny.
go.
With the various COVID issues around the country, it's basically kind of shut down the in-person stuff. So I'm looking to see what I can do for maybe towards the end of this year, maybe trying to do some live stream games, so that we can still raise some funds and have fun. So hopefully more information on that here in the next couple months.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Sean. Much love to you, dude. You're awesome. I
Thank
love all
you.
the stuff that you have going on. You're such an awesome dude doing all that stuff that, you know, a lot of people just don't ever take it upon themselves. So thank you for being here. First time on the channel, Fire Nymph, what up?
Hey.
Yeah, for the most part, you're only going to see me lurking on here. I really don't super like this kind of hi. I'm on here because of Chuck. But yeah, this was super fun, and I would totally do this again. With like notice of what I'm doing. Yeah, I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles this morning, so I could know like what I was actually doing. Or
Oh, God. I was like, okay, here's the movie with Cry in it. Here you go, watch it.
But yeah,
you did
that's
great.
it.
You did awesome.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for being here, Jen. Much love,
Thank
dude.
you.
And thank you for always being in chat and being so positive, dude. We
Yeah.
really appreciate you, man. Chuck, the man of the hour.
It's your boy, Chuck Does Things, at Chuck Does Things. You can see me here usually most Sundays for whatever game we're playing. As Andy said, we've got Dice Breakers coming out, 5e comic / module / making fun of D&D, which, you know, is amazing, but also very easy to make fun of.
Oh, yeah.
Can agree.
Yeah.
But the most favorite pastime of D&D players are making fun of D&D.
Yep.
100%.
But yeah, obviously, big shout out and appreciation to everybody who played here tonight. Like, it was fun. I'm glad everybody had fun. Apologies to Atlas Games for butchering. I say this because they are within driving distance of my house.
Oh my God.
It could be a realistic that they're just like, hey, don't ever play our game again.
Never do that again.
Don't ever do that again.
Saw what you did, Chuck. We saw what you did.
We saw. But yeah, that's all I got this week. Everybody stay happy, stay positive. It's hard out there. Stand together.
Awesome. Well, much love, Chuck. Thank you so much for running this. Thank you for putting this on. It's been a blast, dude. Would do it again a million times. Yeah, this has been Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Way of the Shell. We're going to be raiding into Gamer's Ledge because he's a homie of the channel, so stick around for that. Tomorrow, I will be bullying the shit out of my best friend in D&D 5e with Curse of Strahd Rise of Alma. It is going to be really dark. It is going to be really heavy. I'm issuing a trigger warning now. Do not tune in if you are a sensitive person, because it is going to be probably one of the heaviest sessions of D&D I've ever ran. But really looking forward to it, so that's going to be fun. And then we're not doing Path of Contrition until next Wednesday, so no Dark Heresy this week. It's going to be next Wednesday. But we're going to be doing it back to back to kind of like catch up a little bit, I guess. We've had like a month off, and I think we're all dying to get back into it. Saints and Sinners on Friday, and then I believe Blood War on Saturday and Lancer on Saturday. So stick around for all of those. Other than that, love you guys, and we will see y'all in the next one. Bye!
Bye!